Oh my goodness, is that my longest loading screen ever for a solo stream? Sorry, I got distracted and then I forgot to set something up. Oh wait, including this. 2 words. Eminal cross. Yeah. Yahoo! Hi! Welcome, thank you for coming. Hi, I hope you're doing well. What's good in your world? What am I gonna say? Hmm? Tell me everything. Oh. Sorry, I'm still waking up. Oh my goodness. Art maxing, excellent. Delicious, beautiful. I love that. That's great. Just got home from work. Oats. Nice effort at work today. Get some good rest. You know the drill. Have a nice treat, etc. Presentation today. Do your best, okay? You got this in the bag. It's easy. It's not that easy. It can be a little difficult sometimes, but I think it's easy. Or it should be. Because you got it, right? No diff. Eating cheese. I love cheese. What's your favorite cheese? What is your favorite cheese? I didn't really have cheese, actually. I just had linguine that my sister made, but when she makes safety pasta, or rather, when she makes pasta, she makes what she calls safety pasta. And for her, that just means like the noodles with butter in it and not much else. Like just minimal seasoning. So it kind of just felt like eating plain noodles to me, but it was pretty good. And I can't complain. I didn't have to put in any effort to cook that. I'd be crazy to complain about that. Cheddar, delicious. Mozzarella, good one. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Sharp white cheddar. Ooh, I think white cheddar is especially good for like popcorn. I love white cheddar popcorn. Now I want cheese. Wow. I want cheese. I got no cheese for Kaelix. Pepper jack, that's what I was looking for. I love pepper jack. Pepper jack is one of my favorites. Good cheese. Sometimes I will sit down and just have an entire block of pepper jack just by itself because it's delicious. I love pepper jack. It's just good. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, delicious, scrumptious. An entire block? Yeah, like, what are they? Are like 8-ounce blocks? Is that what they come in? I have eaten in one sitting an entire 8-ounce block of pepper jack a minimum of 3 or 4 times. I think an estimation of like 6 or 7 times. Yeah. Yeah, the whole block. The whole block, YouTube. Do you catch that reference? That is a bit old. And it's actually not in the context that people remember it for. There's this old video where she's like, to make a long story short, I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my booty. If you go to the full video, the actual video is a lot longer and she tells a whole story. I don't know, when I encountered that video, I really wondered what the long story was. I wanted to hear the build up, so I went looking for it and I found it. And she said several things that I thought were way funnier than the part that got clipped and put out everywhere. Namely, I think the funniest thing she would do is that she would always refer to the viewer in second person as YouTube, like collective second person. And she'd be like, the whole bag, YouTube. Is the build-up worth it? I'd say it's okay. She's, you know, she's not a bad rack on tour, but I'll save you the trouble. It's just it's a lewd anecdote from her personal life. It's pretty goofy though. I think the way she tells it is funny. Yeah, this was before the era of calling people chat. I don't personally like chat very much. I don't know if you noticed that I don't say that. I just don't like it for me. I think it's cool that other people say it though. Yeah, I think another funny thing she did was, I don't know why it cracked me up. Her intro to her videos was like, what it do, YouTube? I just love that she referred to it as YouTube. Like she would refer to the viewer as YouTube. It made me think, we were just talking like yesterday about Drag Race. It made me think of Monique Hart from the last season of Drag Race that I ever watched. Because she would refer to all the viewers at home as America. She'd be like, you hear that, America? And I thought that was really funny. It's chat. No. I just don't like calling you chat. I'm just not a fan. There's something about like when I say it out loud that it gives me like an ick. It's just not for me. I didn't say it was bad. It's just me. We are chat, right? Not to me. I don't know. If you want to be, that's great. But, yeah, it feels... I guess distant is a word you could use to describe. I don't know. It just feels like impersonal. It feels... I don't know. I just don't like it. It's not for me. But again, no issue at all when other people say it. It's just me. What are we? Hi, Uki. Oh my gosh, speaking of Uki, I'm about to play a game you love very much that we should play together sometime. Let's switch over because I need to start soon. Did I set it up already? Yes, I'm so good. I didn't forget. All right. Whoa. Da-ba-da-dum-ba-bum-bum. Oh yeah, did I do the... Yeah, okay. So you should hear this when it starts. It's silent right now. You shouldn't hear anything yet until right about now. This loading screen is longer than I counted on. You should hear that, right? Sometimes it's really short, sometimes it's a bit longer. Okay. As you can see, we've got our island in this disarrayed decoration potential state where all the houses are clustered together and out of the way so I can give them all a good space later. I don't know if today's the day we establish our plan, but today is the day for one thing. I think KK Slider is supposed to be here today, unless I'm wrong, in which case this is a little embarrassing because I've branded and announced the whole stream around his presence. So it would be kind of awkward if he stood me up, but I'm pretty sure he's going to be here. Yeah, right. Where's the dog? Let's find out. Well, there's a dog. Not the dog, but she's a dog too.
Good evening, everyone. Right now on Sarumaru, it's 7:13 p.m. on Wednesday, July 30th, 2025.
That's correct. That is, in fact, the actual time that it is right now. As you can see, hold on. Boom. Up here on the top left corner. That is correct. You're right. She's always wrong.
Now, today, I have one very special announcement.
All right. I know that's right.
The incredible, amazing musician KK Slider is here visiting Sarumaru. Not only that, but Mr. Slider has graciously agreed to put on a special concert for everyone on the island. Stand by for a direct feed from the concert venue. I hope you all enjoy the show.
Yay! All right, where's the concert? Hey, Sarumaru. It's real groovy being here today. Feels like this dream I once had when I was just a scruffy pup with a shoebox guitar. I was dreaming of hitting out on my own, wandering wherever my road would take me. Dreaming of finding a magical place where cool cats like you would come together to see a stray like me. Sorry about that. I do run on. Time to get your fingers snapping. Right on. This one goes out to all you cool cats on Sarumaru. I call it Welcome Horizons.
Meow, 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 meow.
Kind of anticlimactic for the credits to be the beginning of the stream, but everybody's here together, you see? We got the whole island. That will never happen again. So cute. Oh. Me, where, me, oh. Oh. Me, where, oh. Wow. Beautiful. Bravo. Isn't his voice just so beautiful? Isn't it just miraculous? Isn't it just magical? There's nothing quite like it. Okay, right away. Hello, Kaelix. Did you enjoy KK's concert? It was wonderful, wasn't it? I'm overjoyed that we could get him to play here. It's a special thing for sure. As a commemorative gift, I have his song Welcome Horizons for you. Thank you, sir. I'll take it. To listen to it, you'll need an item that can play music, and I do hope you enjoy it. I have some big news too. KK is apparently very fond of our island now. He's going to perform a show here every Saturday evening from now on. Yes! Sorry. I'm excited. I really want to get Animal City. That's my favorite KK Slider song, I think. It really is amazing. Sarumaru was once a deserted island, but now we can host important concerts. I'm so thankful to you and everyone else on this island. I guess my getaway package idea is a success. I hope Sarumaru remains an enjoyable place to live for a long time to come. With your help, it will. Speaking of which, I've developed a new app that should help you make the island even more inviting. Let me send it to you now. Here we go! The game has just begun. I don't know what you've been watching this whole time, but this is the beginning of Animal Crossing New Horizons. This is where it all begins for me. I go so crazy. I'm a settings maniac. The app I've just sent you is called Island Designer. It's a special app from Nook Inc. that gives residents the ability to take part in bold island development. At first, you'll only have permission to create paths, but you can use your miles to access more options like different kinds of paths and permits for changing our cliffs and rivers. Once you get a taste of island design, I think you'll want more. I encourage you to obtain all the necessary permits. Yes, Sarumaru has come a long way. I think I'll leave more and more of the future development of this island in the hands of its residents. I'm glad we had this talk, Kaelix. On behalf of Nook Inc., I'm excited about our continued partnership and your Sarumaru plans. Ha 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 ha! Wow! Well, now that KK has performed, it's time to focus on making island life better and better. That means living each day to the fullest, doing things I like, and having lots of fun. Yeah, this marks the end of tutorial mode. The game has just begun for real. Do you think he'll come back? Do you think he'll come back for an encore? For one more song for an encore? Do you think he'll do an encore? Okay. Oh my gosh, all of this, and I still have the wooden frame letterbox. Not letterbox, mailbox. All right, let's get this over with. Give me your stuff. Give me all your stuff. Oh, hi, Flick. Thanks for participating in the bug off. You scored at least 100 points. So I've included your prize. Whoa, think of it as a pupa for you to begin your metamorphosis with. I love his little stationery. That's so cute. It's got like a saw stag on it. I think that's a saw stag. I'll keep his. Hi, congrats on the new room. Now that you've got new walls and ceiling and floor, you need stuff to decorate it also. Here's a Prezi. It's for you. I mean, that's obs, but it felt like the thing to say. New room, new fun. Bubbles. Thank you, Bubbles. I'm going to trash this, however. Okay. All right, let's see. You got to learn to be conservative with letters in this game because eventually you run out of space. Okay, I got a refrigerator. Love that. Plaque. Love that. Trophy. I'll take it. So do you think if I start the bug thing earlier in the day next time, the next bug off, I'll be able to get gold? Because I want to take home gold. What do I need? Like 300? Is that what it'll take? Because I can handle that. And I got a kettle as well. Wait! Oh my gosh, I think I unlocked something else important. I think I can cook now. Oh my gosh, there's so much. There's so much to keep up with. But first, KK Mania. Fickle music lover. Okay. I can cook now. I can cook figuratively, i.e. like terraforming the island, and I can cook literally, i.e. going to the kitchen and making food. Oh, again, okay. Well, hello there, Kaelix. Just like that, your home has another proper room, That's another upgrade to an even cushier lifestyle. Which brings us to the cost of your remodel. That'll be 548,000 bells, Ah, yes. Please make your payments using Nookstop's ABD feature as you've done before, etc., etc. I've done all this before. Now we get customization services. I want an actual mailbox. I want an actual mailbox, please. I think what I'll end up doing for the mailbox is I'll end up getting the big one. Like the one that looks like a public, like commercial mailbox that everybody uses together. And I think I will make a little post office area in the future. Anyway, important stuff. I haven't been able to play lately because I've been saving KK for you. All right, let's see. We'll start our streak from today. Nook Miles. The time has come. Okay, oh man, it's so much. There's so much to do. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Gotta think about this. So these are all the individual paths that I can have right now. I should have dirt by default. I need these two for sure. So let's start with those. I'm gonna have to lock in, get more miles. Yeah, the grind is coming. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I'm so excited. I love terraforming. I spend so much time terraforming on a regular basis when I play this game until it's perfect, and then I never pick it up again. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, Nook Miles. And then I need the construction permit for cliffs. And this will whittle down our miles a lot, but that's everything we really need. We can come back for the paths and stuff later. In fact, I might not even use most of them. The one I really need that will save me the most time is the custom designs path. Because I think that's what I'm going to end up using. The more I think about it, the more I feel like my vision might be to do like... there's a bunch of people that will make paths that resemble the auto-generated dirt paths from earlier games. Because for those that don't know, or for those that have only played New Horizons and have not played any of the older Animal Crossings, in older Animal Crossing games, you couldn't... Well, I guess you could, but... the dirt path on the ground that you see was generated automatically by the game based on wherever you walked the most. And I always really liked that. I used to deliberately like run back and forth in specific spots to like make the path appear like that. I would sit and like do that. I don't know if it actually helped, but I always ended up getting it eventually, so. Yeah, I can go diagonally. It just feels nice. It's like the whole... It's the whole Animal Crossing style that I really like. I missed that a lot. That's one of the only things that they didn't include in this game that I really, 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 really wanted. So I hope for that from a future Animal Crossing game. Something I'd like from a future Animal Crossing game maybe is the ability to like toggle it on or off. KK Bassa, that's one of my favorites. That was there for me. Okay. We'll come back for the other dirt paths another time. Okay. What else is there to do? What's next? That is the question. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Well, first things first. because I'm synced to my actual time, I'm gonna lose my window soon to go shopping. So I need to check out the swag they've got in stock today before it's too late. That's my first priority. Welcome to Aber Sisters, where we sell fashions made lovingly by Claw. Move over. Hi. Sorry, I kind of have to focus on this so I don't wreck it. Yeah, okay, whatever you say. The DLC? I'd like to play the DLC. I probably will at some point because I want to, you know, as part of my island beautification plan, my grand scheme to make everything beautiful, I'm going to need the end game DLC feature of customizing other villagers' houses from their exteriors down to their interiors. I need everything to be perfect. So that is something I'll probably do someday. I can't say when that'll happen, but it'll probably happen, yeah. Let's see, do I want... Oh yeah, I love these jogging shorts. These are the ones I was talking about the other day. I was assembling a fit in my brain with outfit pieces that I don't have. I love these. I use these in certain things, in the summer especially. And glasses for me. Oh, you're too kind. And an iPad. Oh my goodness, there's so much I don't know what to choose. Okay, we'll have to do a couple rounds. Let's see. All the flip-flops too. I don't know which of these. I guess the black ones are probably best. Okay, I gotta keep track of what I've gotten. Do I really want that hat? Will I wear that? Nah. This, however, I must have it. Any shirts? Do I want the printed sweater? Not really. I don't think I'd wear that. That's interesting. It has the length of like a shirt dress, which usually function as dress items, but it's actually a shirt, so it can be paired with pants. For example, I could pair it with these really baggy shorts, and now I'm dressed like what's his name, Adam Sandler. Do you see the vision? I'll get that one. Okay. Makes it look really baggy, right? Okay, and then let's see, which of these will I want? I'm gonna definitely want the blue one because I like pairing that with red shirt sometimes. I'll show you that when we get back and choose our outfit for the day. I'm gonna need... Do I really need any of these shoes? Not really. Not particularly. Now these I might like. I think the white would be nice. Either white or like dark gray or black. Ooh, black. That's good. This feels like Pokemon. You know what I mean when I say that? I've always felt like the leggings that go down to the ankle underneath a layer of shorts. I always thought those were like Pokemon trainer. Like I feel like the main character of a Pokemon game with that combo for the bottom. Okay, let's see. And then I don't know if I have pants that will suit it, but I would love to be able to wear this in the future or this. So I'll grab that one, I think. This has the yellow tie, which I like, but this is so classy. I could get both. I do have to do another round for the pink ones. All right. Like it especially makes me think that combo that I was talking about, the combo of like shorter shorts and like these. It makes me think of like the black and white trainer, Pokemon Black and White. I don't remember his name. I'm not very good at remembering the names of the Pokemon trainers, but will I ever use these colors? This is like the classic one, right? So maybe I should get that one too. Here we'll do... Oh, whoops. Doesn't even match. I was curious. Okay, we'll do this one. And then on the last loop around, we'll get the red shorts. And then maybe another pair of glasses as well. Hilbert. Okay, I knew it was something like that. Is the other one Pete? Or Nate? Or what else has that t sound? Because that's what I remember. So I got the yellow ones. Do I want... Might wear the black ones. I think I have one of these. I'll check my storage later. And then, just a little bit late for the Koshian. Alright, red jogging shorts. I don't want any of these shirts. Do I want any of these? Nah, I think we're good to go. Oh, but I kind of want the eye gauze too. Alright, we'll do one more lap around. Sorry. I love shopping for clothes in this game. More than shopping for clothes, my favorite thing is when I've got basically everything ever. And I wake up in the morning and I pick a new distinct outfit that I've never worn before. It's so fun. I completely switched past the bandana too. I could get that. This would be like classic color. But I love yellow. And I'm getting pretty much everything I have in yellow. Alright. It's Nate. Ah, I see. Alright. We win. The time has come to assemble the outfit of the day. The OOTD. You know what? I'm going to do him the dignity of going inside and doing it from the wardrobe and not from the cooler. Because I keep my clothes inside like a dignified human being. Oh, wow. Oh, my... Ah, it's ruined. Ah. Okay, hold on. I can't stand for this. I need to fix it immediately. This is wrong. This is where my table goes. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry you had to see it like that. There was a little mishap. And then this can just go here, I guess. Guitar can go in storage, I guess. We'll put it like... Boom. Sorry for the mess. I'm still unpacking. Yeah, there's a new room. Okay. Clothing time. First things first. I have to be totally naked. I gotta have a clean slate. I got a new dirty tank top from the recycling bin, by the way. I'm not gonna wash it. So now I've got these to work with for the hot summer that we're living. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I also wanted to check if I had... So I got the green ones, but I didn't get the black ones. The black ones might be good to get too if I go back in time. Let's see. What do I want to wear today? Hot Kaelix summer. You get me. You get me. I don't want to be the baggy fit today. Oh, but I can show you. I love this combo because it feels very like main character Animal Crossing villager. You know what I mean? Like if I wanted to make the Animal Crossing villager, but as Kaelix or as me, rather, I would do like... I think he wears like these. But I love that red, blue, yellow combo. So there's also, I could do like regular socks. This, maybe. Tights are also cool. I think boots look nice. But the little like slip-ons are so classic villager. It's hard to resist. All right, and then for the top, we'll do... The true villager is more like this, rather than the 3-ball. The reason I like the 3-ball instead of the number 1 shirt is because the back also has the number on it. So what I could do is I could do like this one, and that has the same energy. And I can do like... Hold on. You know the green lady? Are you familiar with her? That old lady that only wears green and has all of her things in her house in green. I want to be her, but yellow. That's my vision. I need some yellow shorts. Okay, that's a little too much yellow. Gotta offset it a little bit. I could go back and do... Maybe I should get these in black. Oh, it's so tough. So I think in the end I'll do like this maybe. That being said, I was just wearing the yellow mesh cap. Maybe I could do... Oh, that makes me want to do rain boots. It's not even raining. I don't know what it is. It just feels right. Ah, it's so tough. Or I could be a bunny. I could be a bunny today. Those are cat whiskers. All right, I'll be a rabbit. No, I won't. I'm so indecisive. Okay, let's see. From the top. What's inspiring me? Gotta consider it's late at night in the game. I say late, but it's like it's getting dark. I'm just gonna be wandering around and thinking. Maybe the hat was the vision. Maybe I should think about glasses first. I could do like I think sunglasses might not be good for late at night. You wouldn't be able to see anything, would you? Maybe I just had a yummy rice meal. Oh, I love the matching denim. I wish I had the dark blue denim for the hat, because then I'd wear it and they could match. I could do... All right, I'm gonna go for like a best jeanist vibe. These socks are not the same length. You won't need to know that there are holes in them if I position this right. I'm thinking... Well, actually, It's kind of, I don't like it. It's so tough. I have things to choose from, but not enough for my standards. Ooh, I could think about something to use with the bag. I could make something very bonita. What do you think? Let's see, what do I have? Tajahal. I don't have that much to work with in pink yet. I can do the apron. Not quite tasteful enough. You know what? Actually, I think I want to wear this apron. Because today's just kind of like a tidying up day, I think. Getting things ready. Brainstorming. What do I wear this with? I kind of want to wear it with corduroys. And then I'll do these socks. The socks with like the old man sandals is kind of a vision. It's kind of a look. But this color is nicer, I think. I could also do black. Oh, that looks right. This looks the most correct. The black leather boots. Yappari. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Headwear, maybe I don't know. I could do... Ooh, I kind of want to wear a flower. I kind of want to go get like a white chrysanthemum and put it in. We'll see what that looks like, but I don't have any here, so I'll have to do it later. Do I want to do these glasses or like these are kind of a darker color. It's imperceptible in game, like when you're not here zoomed in like this, but What was that? Okay. I believe I've come to a look. I think this is the one. Thoughts? Nope, I don't like it. No, I'm just kidding. I was just playing. I wanted to see how you'd respond. Yeah, no, this is the look for today, or I guess for tonight. Is what we'll go with. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't the sky so nice at night? Yeah, I want to start alternating. As long as I don't have turnips in my inventory, I'll be content to change my time just so that it's like a certain time of day or night. Why am I the way that I am? Don't ask me. It's just nature. I don't know. I was made this way. I want the typewriter, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you, young man. All right, let's see. Anything I want here? I kind of want that bear umbrella. I kind of want it really bad, actually. I'm gonna get it. I wish that umbrellas showed up in the wardrobe, because I like to customize those with the outfit, too. It's fun. Okay, nothing here that I want. I could get the dotted wall maybe, but no. Nah. Yeah, okay. That's enough. I've seen enough. Chop chop. Now we've got our midday parasol chosen. This does not match as swimmingly as I anticipated it would. Nor does my default. No midday parasol. Cancelled. Ah, I know what our accessory will be instead. Wait. I need you. Lock in. Boom! I caught a sauce egg. I can't unsee it. Okay. The bear does in fact look incredibly cute. However, it does not match the fit. But fear not. It'll have its day in the sun. That day is not today. Oh yeah, I never looked at the fridge. Let's get a look at the refrigerator. That's great. I'm gonna speed storage right now. Watch this. This is the speed storage strat. You just put out everything like this. And then you do it like this. It's a lot faster, in my opinion. Okay, put these away too. But might as well put this up. And store it as well. Okay. What's my storage looking like? Ah, man, I just upgraded and I'm already gonna run out. I need to get started on the next upgrade so I can have more room for swag. I need more swag. I need room for my swag. Anyway. Oh yeah, I thought this was cute. I didn't show it to you, but I like it. I like the color that this item comes in. I'm you. I'm you the moment I start like idly singing something without thinking about it. Here, I kind of want to... Let's go in here where it's dark. No windows in the next room. I'm you. Anyway. This is the... this is the item I was thinking of for our accessory today. Gotta dust everything off, you see? Yeah, it's glow in the dark. It's a pen light. I love those. I think they're so cool. Might as well look at the next room too, since we just got it. What do I want to do with this? Privacy is very important. I think I want to make this into a combination bathroom and laundry room. I'm thinking. Because I think I want my house to just feel like an actual house. I don't want to do any fantasy. When I say fantasy, I don't want like... I don't personally want the ocean floors or the grass or the backyard or any of that like in the actual house itself. I want it to feel like an actual house. So I think what I'll do is I'll do like laundry machines here. And maybe like a shelf up above. And then what I can do is I can get the pro design thing and build a wall like this. And then this is where I can go number 2 whenever I need to. I could also start making the kitchen now and put it there instead and then put the bathroom like on the right. But I don't know. I do think I want my bedroom upstairs, though. That's what I think I know for sure. I think I want the bedroom upstairs, and I think I want downstairs. I'm torn between 2 things for downstairs. One thing I want for downstairs is for it to feel like like a music club, like my take on By the Beat, what By the Beat would look like if I controlled the place. But I also kind of want it to just look like an actual basement. For me, the basement is where everything that I don't want goes. So it would be filled with cardboard boxes and junk and stuff. Maybe I could put like a karaoke machine down there though. Who knows? The cockroach, I'll figure something out for it. The cockroach is going outside though. They are not allowed in here. I don't have any stamina for cockroaches, I'm afraid. I have a strict no cockroach policy. En la casa debonair. I think I want the room like forward ahead. I want that to be an office maybe. Wait, so that might be the whole layout. I think right might be kitchen. Forward might be office. Left might be bathroom, laundry. It's like main room could be just the living area. And then what I can do is I can do bedroom upstairs and just basement downstairs. Oh yeah, I love reactions. My photo game just leveled up 10 status points. It's crazy. You have no idea. You have no idea what tool this man has just given me. You know what this means to me? I use this emote for every photo ever. In fact, it's going on the ring right now. Goodbye, Flex. When I flex, I feel my best. However, every photo is going to look like this now. Can I sit on these? I should be able to, yeah. How do I do that again? It's here. Wait, I think I can get even closer if I do like... I think if I open my camera here, and then I go here, like this, I can get closer that way. It's so me, right? You see the vision? My face when I'm oh yeah, I wanted to get a chrysanthemum. My face when I'm just talking to my in-game horse and I see the most abhorrent things ever in response. Money tree! Money! I'm wealthy. We're getting that upgrade. This is what I wanted. I think white mums would look best, the chrysanthemums. Kinda cute. Ah? I feel bonita. Leave me alone one stream. It's not just about you, silly. You're not alone. Don't worry, this isn't targeted. This is not targeted at all. You are one of many. Rest assured. Alright, do you think I can do this? This one's for you. Okay, hold on. This one's for you. Can you back up? What's your problem, huh? There's a mosquito. This one's for you. No! Ah, that itches! I'm devastated. I'm devastated. I can't have anything. I either do it way too soon or I try to stop myself from doing it too soon and then I do it too late. Genuinely devastating. It's okay. I just thought that the shark would be too dangerous or scary for you, so I decided to let it stay in the water where it belongs. Yeah. I think sharks should just be allowed to swim free. I don't know. I had a moment of empathy and I decided I shouldn't catch that shark. $10,000. New bell tree just dropped. He's investigating. How do I do this? Is it like this? He's investigating the flowers. He's so cute. I kind of want to scrap the monkey idea and keep him here and make it a fantasy island. But I don't know if I'd have enough villagers for it. Alright, jail bars. That's useful. I don't know if I will use them, but a lot of people use these, or I guess used to use these, in like making buildings and stuff. But then the game added a bunch of actual really tall building walls as a furniture item. Or as a selection of furniture items. Hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Met all the villagers? I actually don't know. I've been very passive with talking to the villagers because I plan to replace them. Which is kind of sad. Because they've been here from the beginning, some of them, but I don't know. The whole vision from the beginning was Sarumaru, right? Is that an hour change? Oh, I hope that Nook is still open. The Nooklings, the little babies. Yeah, I don't want to get attached. Though I fear that there are some people in the room with us that are already attached. Seemingly most often to Kit Kat and Lolly because they're very popular villagers. However, popularity in a villager is meaningless to me. All villagers are equal. Oh, thank goodness. Was that shade? No, I think it's cool to like popular villagers. In fact, one of my favorites is popular. One of the most popular, actually. One of my favorite villagers has been Marshall for a long time. Since I was little. Or like Kiki is another one that I really like. She's popular too. I'll keep that. I need to find the other fossils for today. Look into Kid Cat's eye and tell us you want to remove him from the village. Alright, watch this. Let's put that to the test. One moment. Let me consult my Nook phone. Alright, excuse me. Is he asleep? Somewhere else. Ah, I'm gonna have to look for him. See, this is... Sorry, I got a little excited. I thought that was a golden stag. I want a golden stag so bad. Something about Kit Kat that gets on my nerves, grinds my gears, is that I've always got to go looking for him. I can never find him when I want him. He's always off on his own. All right, let's see. Last time I found him, he was in the museum. Maybe he's there again. What if I just ate Kit Kat? Oh, you think he's avoiding me? I'll be the judge of that. All right, where are you? Look how much progress I've made on the Diplodocus, by the way. I'm so excited. It's my favorite one. It has so many parts. Maybe he's here. You can't hide from me. What did I say? Oh, I got both megalosides. That's nice. That usually takes me the longest.
Wow, this thing had amazing muscles. At least I think it did. It's all bones now.
Can you face me?
It's nothing.
I just want you to look this way. All right, I believe the request was for me to look him in the eye and say confidently that I wanted to get him out of here. Okay, hold on. You know the other thing about him that grinds my gears? He will never stay still for a photo. I can never get a photo of him. He hates me. All right, stay still. He's avoiding my gaze. Ah, come on. he just won't let it happen. All right, come on. Just saying hi. Can you go the other way, please? Actually, this works. I'll see where you go here. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Okay, beautiful. All right, I believe the request was to look him in the eyes and say that. Okay, I believe the request was to look. Will you stay still, please? I believe the request was to look him in the eyes and say that I wanted to get him out of here. I want to. Ooh, this cat is gonna get on my nerves. You hear me? He's getting on my nerves. Clearance sale. Everything must go. No, I'm not actually fuming. I'm just kidding. I love Kit Kat. He's one of my favorites. I think he's very, very cute. However, I made a very specific, I had a very specific vision for the island from the beginning. When we were first resetting to get a good layout and everything and figuring out a name, that was the vision I had. And he just doesn't have a place in that vision. But I'll tell you what, I'll save him for the last one. He'll be the last member of the island that I evict because he's been here for a really long time. I'll keep him till the end. He'll be the last one. Bell Chicken can stay, but Kit Kat can't. I don't think you see the bigger picture here. All of them are gonna go. They're all gonna go. None of them can stay. I'm gonna replace them all with monkeys and gorillas. And then imagine like thunderbolts there, like. You see my vision? Here, I'll do that again. I need you to vividly imagine like thunder striking for me, okay? Like lightning. Are you ready? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Did you learn Thunderbolt from somebody? You know how to find that emoji now, don't you? Now I know. If I ever need that emoji in particular, I can trust you to find it. Alright, this one's for you. Why is it... Oh, this seems weird. It's behaving weird. I need to get this. What is this? Oh, God, I'm nervous. It's so unusual. Okay. I'm nervous. Ah! No! Come on! Ah! And then I'm normal. Sorry about that. I'm sorry you had to... Sorry you had to see me like that. Sorry. I got a little nervous is all. I get really nervous when I'm catching fish. I did my best, okay? I'm sorry. Thank you for rooting for me anyway. Oh man. It's okay, I'm gonna get this one. Watch this. Easy. Light work, no reaction. Easy. Light work, no reaction. Ah! Okay. You see? It's a goby. Time to go bye-bye. So many of the puns in this game are based on the way it's spelled rather than the way it's pronounced. I think that's what makes them like that special tier of cringy pun that you don't want to hear. They are masters. The writers for this game, like the people that translated it for localization. They are masters of the art of cringy dad pun. Like they've gotten it down to a science. Money! I'm wealthy. Yay. How many fossils are we at now? Like 4? Is it 3? It is 4. I think there's like 1 or 2 more, right? Are there 5 in a day or 6 in a day? I think I'll find 1 more. If I keep looking. Whip whoop. Speak of the devil. Hablar del diablo. 4 to 5. 5. 見つけました。全部だ。Okay. Can you stay still? Alright, I'm gonna show him who's boss. I'm gonna get this one. Once he picks a place and stays there. No! And then I'm normal. I'm gonna have a nice cup of relaxing throat coat tea with honey. If you've got a beverage on hand, you should take a sip too, okay? Let's get hydrated together, shall we? Delicious. I love it so much. It's so yummy. All right, I'm gonna get this one. Watch this. This is a baby fish, so it's extra easy. All right, come on. Come get some. That's for you. Oh, sorry. That was a bit faster than I thought. It's a crucian carp. My skills are sharp. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Let's get a look, see what we found in the ground. Pound, sound, mound. All right, assess fossils. Yeah, I gotta continue my career as a rapper. I made my rap debut on Zeal's birthday, Totsu. That I kind of forgot, but also didn't know in the first place that it was gonna happen. Yay! Alright, let's see what we found. In the ground. Like a bloodhound on a mound. Operating and digging at the speed of sound. Alright, we got Stegosaurus, Parasaur, Toso. Wow. That just came out of my mouth naturally. Triceratail. Okay, I think that might finish the Triceratops. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Bum, 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 bum. I kind of want to see. I want to see if I finish the Triceratops. I love the museum. It makes me so happy. Museum is my happy place. That was the Stegosaurus. This is the Stegosaurus, right? With the plates on the back. I think that's the Parasaur that we just got. We didn't finish it. I think it's missing its tail. We did finish the Triceratops, you see? Pretty cute, right? Here, I can get a clean view of it from up here, I think. Kawaii desho? He's just like me. Except also not at all. It's crazy to think about, right? These things used to walk the earth for sure. We may not know exactly what they looked like, but they were definitely here. They're so big. What business do they have being this large? Or I guess did they have? Rest in peace. All right. Let's get our finance. Whoa, what's this? There's a fireworks show. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, yay. I hope we can get a place around here decorated neatly enough for that by the end of August. That'd be nice. I love the fireworks show. Maybe we can get like a yukata or something and dress for the occasion. Anyway, let's get our finances in order real quick. Let's deposit our money because I got more than I can carry right now. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. ABD. As in a big deal. Alright. 600,000. That's easy. Especially the moment I start getting into turnips. That's where it goes crazy. And luckily for me, I've got multiple friends who play this game right now actively, so I can rely on them for good turnip prices as well. I'm gonna make money. Trust. I'm gonna be so wealthy, it'll be gross. And let's sell the rest.
Hey, Kaelix, you got a minute? I got into a dumb fight with Bubbles. I don't even want to say what it was about. I want to make it up to her with this present I bought, but I don't know if she would want to see my face right now. I was thinking maybe you could give it to Bubbles for me.
I'll take care of this.
Thanks, buddy. You're really helping me out here. I guess I should give you the thing, huh? Here you go.
Yeah, she's beefing. There's beef on Sarumaru. Gotta do it before the night is over. I knew it was gonna be that one. Okay, I gotta catch 2 more bugs too. That'll be worth a lot of miles. I need to think about getting miles for the next few days, especially because now I gotta buy all those cool things. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, whoops. How does the turnip market work? So it's actually called the stock market. Stock spelled like the stalk of a plant. And what you do is you buy turnips every Sunday. They will expire after a week. They'll spoil in 1 week. They've got a very short lifespan. So the next Sunday, if you have any in your inventory that you bought the previous Sunday, it's going to disappear. You're not going to be able to have it anymore. So you have to sell them before that next Sunday, right? Every day. I think actually at 2 different times of the day, it'll get 2 prices. If I talk to Timmy or Tommy here in the shop, I can ask turnip prices. That's a great price. I've got a good price right now. I wonder if Zeal has any turpits. Turpits. Whoa. I wonder if Zeal has any turnips that he's holding right now. Because that's a pretty good price that I just got randomly. And there's not much time. Wait, hold on. I'm going to check it. I'm going to... Or maybe Seible. Are either of them in the stock market yet? Wait, hold on. 1 sec. Also, okay. Let me... Wait, when does the shop close? The shop closes in like 40 minutes. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna check anyway. It's like a show of courtesy. If you get a good price in the stock market that you tell your friends that play so they can come. Beep, beep. Ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum. Ba bum 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 bum. Ba bum 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 bum. Ba bum ba bum. Ba bum bum ba bum. Ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Okay. They might not be holding anything. I just gotta check. I gotta check. Okay. For now, we'll just ball. Because I don't have any turnips. I'm not holding any myself. But who knows? Anyway, I got what I came for. Let's see. I kind of want to see what she got for Bubbles. What if I keep it for myself instead? That'd be sick and nasty, wouldn't it? That'd be just demented. All right, let's find Bubbles. Oh, now you want to be inside, huh? Now you want to go home, huh? Now you want to go to your house? You know what? I feel bad for him. Look at this place. I forget that, like, the first villagers that live on your island get the most miserable looking houses ever. This is depressing. I'm not gonna lie. This, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I showed you so much obstinate, so much disagreement. That wasn't necessary. Yeah. You know what? Let's put our differences aside for a while. I'll still kick you out at the end, but it'll be a while. He was like, "Why'd you come in here?" Man. He doesn't have any turnip. Okay. No turnip exchange today. Okay, I just had to check. Whip woo, whip woo, whip woo, woo, woo. Who doesn't have Zeal? I haven't heard back from Seible. My prediction is that Seible won't have any because, you know, he's really busy this week. I'm sure you can imagine. Did you see his schedule for this week? So I don't know that he's playing much Animal Crossing, but Seible's the other candidate in my mind. I think Uki loves this game, but I don't think they play actively right now. So I don't expect that they have any. Zeal was the first one on my mind because I think he's the type that plays daily. Like even off stream if he has to.
Humble abode.
All right, I got something for you. Delivery time.
Hey, what's up?
This is for you, ma'am. What a cute little abode.
Lucky got this? For me? What? What's this? Okay, I'm gonna open it. Oh my gosh, I am legit freaking out right now. I cannot believe it's a pajama dress. I love this style. Total pop star. Should I try it on right now?
Try it on, go ahead. I'll look the other way.
What do you think?
It looks great. You look like you just rolled out of bed.
Right? It's like these clothes were made for me. Lucky and me don't always get along, but she's actually really nice. Actually, it's Plucky and I. Plucky and I don't always get along. I'm gonna go apologize too. I want to make up so we can hang out together again. Thanks for bringing it to me, Kaelix. Don't worry, Plucky and me, definitely going to make up.
Well, because you broke it into two sentences, I guess you can make a case for Plucky and me. However, I think it's still Plucky and I because the implicit term here, or the implicit phrase is Plucky and I are definitely going to make up.
Plucky and I.
The operative word there is are, but it's not quite in use. You know what I mean?
As a reward, I got you a camo tee.
Yay! Sorry, I'm feeling annoying today. I like to be annoying sometimes. It's fun.
I'm really into these. I hope you adore it too, hipster.
Hipster? Yeah, see, she's just like Kit Kat in that her house was built from scratch by me. But she's still got a nice place. Like, she's still ballin'. She had a higher standard. But since he was just a rugged jock in the wild, he was willing to go with less, and he still got less.
Actually.
Big Cat Yowie, did you see that? You know what I feel like right now?
I swore I'd never sin again.
That's what I feel like whenever I see those two on the screen at the same time. Yowie. Money! I got it on the first try. La 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 la. Okay. I don't know, like, do you see the vision? I gotta sneak around so they don't see me. Okay, this is my alibi. If they catch me, I'll say I was just dusting off the tree. They're not hanging out together anymore. Do you think they had a fight? Ah! Do you think he saw me? Act natural. I was just, yeah, it's okay. No, nothing to see here. Oh, do you think he's going back to make up? Quick. Oh my god. He just walked past like it was nothing. Oh my gosh. Nox, are you seeing this? I scared something away. Sorry about that. That was a bit dramatic. Oh yeah, I need to report to Plucky. Let her know that she's got everything together now.
I needed to catch my breath and just kind of flopped here. You know, watching the sky is really calming.
I did your thing. Give me a prize. Well, I guess I got a prize already. I got a prize from the other one. Bubbles. Let's see what the camo tea looks like. It's already in my cooler, by the way, with my beverages and cold things. Oh, it's a pink camo tea. Wait. This is hideous. Oh, this is hideous. Oh, it's hideous. It is hideous. Oh, this is hideous. Oh, it's hideous. Oh, this looks terrible. This is hideous. This is like worthy of banishment. This is not a look. No, it's nice. Oh, it's so nice. Where were you when it was time for senior photos? All right, let's see. Maybe I can Bonita Max. The splash of yellow kind of matches the yellow in the butterfly bag. So maybe I can do like no. Can I wear both of these? Aw, man, that would look so good. Anyway. I got my fit for today. You look like a bug? That's what I'm saying. You see my vision. How do I unlock cooking? I should have cooking now, right? See if I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I may have missed the recipe. Okay, custom designs portal. Ooh, I want that. That's useful. That way I don't have to go to the shop and it doesn't have to be open for me to collect designs. All right, let's see. Could also be that I need to set out furniture. I don't actually know how it relates to like progressing through the game from scratch because they added that feature to the game after I had already played. So for me, it was just like a free update rather than something that was already in the game. I don't need any of these. These are all the path permits, just making sure. So many things to choose from. Holy moly. Anything here that I've missed? Honestly, I could probably afford to get that bag. It'd be kind of cute. It's a little branded for my taste, but I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's try placing placing a kitchen item. I think I have a couple. Oh, I get it the day after? Is that how? So I'll have it the next time I play? I see. I want to cook. I want to make dishes. I want to make fine cuisine. All right. Well, we've done the absolute essentials for today. So maybe it would be a good idea to start thinking about this mess. Holy moly. Okay, here, let me move to... Actually, I kind of want to do this today. Not gonna lie. Do you think today's the day? The day that we pick out the layout? I'm feeling it. Okay, hold on. So let's go here so that I'm out of the way. Let's highlight this one. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna open my art program. Oh man, okay. One moment. It's gonna take me a second to set up. Let me hide the game for a bit. Hold on. Okay, let me do like this. Oh, you don't know what you're in for. Okay. We are in for a long haul. That might not even be finished today. But it's fun. Okay, let's see. And then what I'll do is I'll do... Will this work? Will this capture this? I gotta find out. Hold on. Ah, okay, hold on. I found it out. Thought I found a way, but you never go away, never go away. Da 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 da. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of here. I think the best way to do this would be like this, actually. Sorry, I'm experimenting. You can't see it. You can't see what I'm cooking here, but you will momentarily. Okay, and then I'll crop it like this. I did not set this up before today. Oh yeah, hold on. I can bring back the game now, by the way. In the meantime, I'll do this. All right. Dekita. No difference at all, right? Except There's actually a huge fundamental difference now. Now I can here, hold on. I can do this. Whoa. All right. Let me adjust the way that my desk is laid out here. I'm gonna grab my tablet. My drawing tablet. And I am gonna okay. One moment. Sorry. I forgot where I had it. I've got it now. I'm gonna put how can I do this? Okay. I'll do it like this. This will work. No, it won't. Okay, hold on. I see the vision. Sorry, I realize you're seeing a whole bunch of nothing. That is because I'm figuring it out in real time. Ugh. Okay. Gotta be careful. Hold on. Let me fix that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now I have it. It should work now. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Anyway, now we can start. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for your patience as I set this up. So to do this, I'm gonna wait. Can I do like this? Okay. I get into it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we gather here today to mourn everything that Sarumaru once stood for, because it's about to become something so much more. Okay. Sorry, it's a little awkward to set this up in the like in real time. I usually do this all beforehand. I wasn't originally thinking I would do it today, but I feel it. It's in the air. Okay, so as you may know, all these guys over here, they're just here temporarily. They will not be here for long. We're gonna find a place for them. Okay, here are my priorities. I want a clean walkway from here, like from the airport. Wait, let me turn the smoothing off a little bit. That's way too much. Not smoothing, stabilization. I need to be able to write fast. There we go. That's human. All right. I want a clean walkway from the airport to the resident services center, right? Right here. However, it's like one block off, so it cannot be a straight line walkway. It's gonna have to be like a natural path kind of walkway. That's something important to consider when doing everything else. We have to consider how that's gonna happen. Additionally, I have to consider where I want the other like commercial type buildings, like the museum, the shop, and the tailor, because I kind of want, I have two visions for these. One of them is to give each of them their own distinct area. For example, I keep the shop here and make it like a beach shop. I could put the tailor somewhere around here. I could put the museum somewhere deep in the woods and make it like its own big thing. Or I could make like a commercial area and have all of them in this same general vicinity right next to the airport. So like this is like the tourist friendly spot on the island. You know what I'm saying? I think the latter would be nice, but I don't know. Another benefit of the ladder, like having them all in one big spot, is that it gives me all this room up here to decorate with like houses. Because that approach of giving everything their own space, I like doing that more with villagers. I like to like think about their personality. Like I like to think like we'll say Kit Kat, since everybody's obsessed with this guy. He's a jock, which means, actually here I'll do it like this. Hold on, let me do it like this. He is a jock, and that means that he likes to exercise. And so that means that his house should have equipment. Boom. You see, and so I would like give him, in the theoretical world where he lives on this island forever, which he won't, I would give him like a little area of the island right here. His house would go like this, and I'd have like a bench press here, for example, or like a kettlebell here, kettlebell, whatever those are called, kettlebell, like dumbbells but small. I'd have like exercise stuff around his house. You see what I'm saying? Actually, wait, I can just clear that off. Alternatively, something fun to do with the villagers as well is to make little mini neighborhoods. I like to do that as well. Like I'll do, especially villagers that would live in a neighborhood rather than like on their own. Like I feel like Plucky and Mallory and Lolly are very like, they live in a neighborhood. Maybe Tybalt too. I kind of see the vision for him. And they'd have like a little cul-de-sac, maybe like here, for example, where I put their houses in like a little spot together. Oh, whoops. And then I'll have like a fountain in the center, maybe. You see what I'm saying? Like a little miniature neighborhood. Yeah, little communities. You see my vibe? You see my vision? So there's a lot to consider. And then of course, there's the main guy in charge, Kaelix Debonair. He needs a place to live too. I personally think that I want my house to be in the furthest neck of the woods on its own. I want it to be separated. I want it to be kind of like, maybe I could go all the way with this. I was going to say kind of Stardew Valley-esque. Because, you know, if this were Pelican Town, right? I would put the house and its plot of land like here. And the big house would be here. And then I could make like a path that goes this way and a path that goes this way from the big plot. You see what I'm saying? Though a cute twist on that would actually be to just wait, hold on. If I do this, can I move it? To do the same thing, but like, well, hold on. I'll just draw it again. Would be to do it here. Like give myself a big plot right here. Oh, maybe that's way too big. Okay. More like this. Like thinking about the grid spaces that we have here, right? I think my plot should be like a block and a half. I think that's very generous. And then I could like have my house here. Reason being, the benefit of having it here, disregarding like the elevation, right? Is that I have this little peninsula here, which means I could like work with this and make like I could put a little bench here, or I could put like a little picnic spot, little place to read. See what I'm saying? Which means that with that in mind, I would actually want to make a path this way and this way instead. Yeah. So I think that is a good place to start. That is where we can begin our planning. We can start with the house here, like my house here. As for elevation, that's something else we have to consider. I kind of would like my house to be on a lower level. Oh man, something I didn't consider too. I almost forgot. The secret beach is right here. Very close, you know? I gotta consider that. Am I okay with being right next to that guy? More than sharing space with that guy, am I okay with potentially sacrificing part of the decorative style I want for his secret beach? Maybe it's worth sacrificing the peninsula. It could be better to put my house here instead. Like this. And then I've got a private beach all to myself. I will say, I think regardless of how a lot of other things turn out, I'm kind of leaning towards like this part of the river. Hold on. Actually, I'll do it like this. I'm kind of personally leaning towards having this part of the river stay exactly as it is. Specifically this part. See what I'm saying? But I think I might remove this. I don't know if that should stay. I do like to preserve specific parts of the island's original form. That being said, a cute thing that I could do is like trash this. This isn't here anymore. In fact, here I'm gonna go extra mile. This doesn't exist anymore. All right, ignore this. This is not real. That guy's not real. That guy back there is not real. There's no river here. And then something cute that I could do. Here, let me make my brush a little bigger. Something cute that I could do is I could not trash this, right? Not trash it. However, I could modify the shape a little bit so that it is shaped a bit more like a debonair smile. Because the reason we first chose this island is because, as you may see, the natural water structure vaguely resembles... Oh, whoops. That makes it look kind of scary. It kind of resembles you. So I don't know. Lots to consider. There are two places to start from. Like two starting points. One of them is a lot more logical than the other, but the other is easier to think about, right? The more logical starting place is the furthest place possible from all this stuff, right? And that way, none of these will be in the way while I'm developing. And that way I finish with the tourist area, if that's what I go with. I think that is what I'm going to go with. I think I'll still separate the museum a little bit. But I think I want to put... I may even sacrifice the beach shop concept. I think I want to put the tailor and the nooklings in this area. I think I'll give it like... I'll give it 3 full blocks, but like in the form of 2 full blocks and then 2 half blocks like this. I think I'll give that much to... Why am I... Oh yeah, I made it big. I'll give this much to commercial. It'll be like a little path that leads here. And then... Dosio. I realize it may be like a bit of a winding path to follow my thoughts as I speak them out loud right now, but Is the red straining? My hope was that it would be easy to see. I worry that if I do a softer color, you won't be able to see it as easily. Maybe what I could do, because even black is a little hard. Maybe I could do a red that is just not as harsh. Even then, it's hard to see. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do black with a border. How about that? Or maybe white with a black border. Like this. Or I could do, ooh, I could do a soft color with a border like that. Ooh, or what I could do, it's kind of cute actually, hold on. I could do, watch this. Oh, whoops. I'm inspired now. I could do a layer like, this is gonna look really weird for a second. How do I do this? And then do like that. A little bit more blue. And that way, I can write in white. Did I eat? Okay, like this. Is that easier on the eyes? Sorry about that. Yeah, it feels like a blueprint. Okay. So let's think about this. Commercial. I'm thinking commercial should take up about this much. And then I can have like a little bit residential here. Like kind of commercial residential. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I think that'd be more like this. And then this would be kind of like where it begins to be forest. In broad terms, maybe we should think in that first rather than the specifics. This is a bit of a problem that I have to curb myself from doing too much. I'm a bit of a like bottom-up thinker. If you're familiar with bottom-up versus top-down thinking. With top-down thinking, to explain this now that I've got my pen out, I can do it a little bit more easily. With top-down thinking, you would look at this map and you'd be like, all right, this part, you'd think this part is elevated, this part is also elevated. This part here is all level. With that in mind, I should do something with this big area and something with this big area. And then within this big area, I should think about these things, you know, like this. Like in that kind of general structure. Conversely, the way that my brain kind of works, I'll look at this and I'll think, okay, first I need this, and then I need this, then this, then this, then that. And these comprise this area. And then if I do this, 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 and that, that'll comprise this area. And then when I combine that with this, and this, and this, that makes this area. And then these make that. That's how my brain works. It's kind of like backwards. You know what I mean? I have a bad habit of like zooming in on the microscopic details that I don't need really early. And that makes it harder to form a clear thought or like a clear plan of action. It's really good to think this way when I'm on the job of decorating, but when I'm in the planning stage like this, it makes it a little hard. Yeah, that's top-down versus bottom-up thinking. Fun trivia for you. Maybe you know somebody that thinks the way I do, or vice versa. I think most people are top-down thinkers, but bottom-up thinkers are just as cool and important. So, in broad terms, trying to think top-down, I think here's what I want for sure. We can divide this in two halves, right? A, B, and C. Pine trees can show up here. We can find pine trees here. And we can also find regular trees here, like just like some regular trees. Not as many, to be clear. Not as many regular trees, but some, you know? I don't think any fruit trees should show up here. No fruit trees. So we'll do like apple. No. Or maybe that'd be easier to see if I do like a little X. Batsu. Okay. Whereas down here, no pine trees. Reason being, I like OG Animal Crossing. And fun trivia about older Animal Crossing games, even if you plant a pine tree on the southern half of the town, it will not grow. Pine trees in older Animal Crossing games can only grow on the upper 50%. So pine trees will be here, and I'll probably lean into that and make it like all pine tree. Technically, in this game, I can still plant pine trees down here if I want to, but I don't want to. That's not for me. That's not what I want. All right, from there, let's see. I think fruit trees would be good here. It'd be a good way to like make the the commercial area feel very branded, because you know the apple is the symbol of Sarumaru. It's our native fruit. So you'd find lots of fruit. You'd find lots of fruit trees here. Or I guess I'll do it like this. You'd find fruit trees throughout this place. You wouldn't find any pine trees. So we got the broad terms, right? This can give us a clean idea, right? That tells me right away this area should be a bit more rugged and forested. The uppermost half, this should be very rugged, very natural-like. Whereas this should be more like clean, very orderly, like clean paths if I can. Very blocky. Aesthetically speaking, overall, I kind of want it to remind me of my hometown. Farm area, that's good to consider. How does that work out? As for me, when it comes to thinking of my hometown, speaking of that, most farms are still like surrounded by forest. So what I could do is in the midst of this big forest, I could, hold on, let me grab this. In the midst of this big forest, I could say, I could claim a big chunk like this. And I could make a big farm like right here. I have my house in the center. And then I could have like tomatoes here. Carrot, potato. I don't remember what the other one is. And that way I could have like a clean path out here. Clean path out here. And then the forest could like grow around it maybe. This is a bit big. I drew it a little big. It would look more like I said, I wouldn't need that much. I would only need like this much, I think. Put my house here. Path here. Path here. Vegetables. And if the path continues this way, I could make kind of like a meandering path through the forest that leads to the secret beach. I'd like this place to be super accessible. So I plan to like terraform around it so that this place is level with the path around it. You know what I mean? I want you to be able to walk to it without touching a ladder. I think you should be able to reach the secret beach without pulling out a single ladder. Campsite, that's a good thing to consider too. Campsite's very like classic camping aesthetic. It's gotta go in the forest, right? I think one way to... Maybe I could be a little loosey-goosey with how much of this has forested, like, pine. Because I kind of... I don't know, I love adhering to the rules of old Animal Crossing. But the more I look at this, the more I want this much... Wait, hold on. The more I look at it, the more I feel like... Whoa, that's really big. The more I look at it, the more I feel like this would make a good forest amount. You know what I mean? Or I guess more realistically than that, it'd be more like... Hold on. It'd be more like this. See what I'm saying? That's true. I could use vines. However... I really love the aesthetic of like this is the secret beach. You've got your secret beach. The guy is docked here on his little boat. selling mostly counterfeit work. Here, I'll put a little skull. Or no, maybe I'll do like a... Here, I'll do thumbs down emoji. Okay. I love the vision of like you walk out of here and you've got terraformed land around you. See what I'm saying? Like this. Not even like that. Like, I love that. I love that very, very much. I love this feel. I really, really, really love this personally. So I kind of want to go with that vibe, which means what I could do, because I mentioned that I want my house to, I'd prefer my house be on the lowest level, just as a matter of preference, especially if it's going to be up on the northern end. Something I could do is I could have, I kind of see the vision. Okay, I'm clearing this off. I realize I've got a lot written here, but I don't need it anymore. So, here's my thought. House here. Right? Farm around it. We're still on the lowest level. There is a path. Actually, maybe it looked more like the path would be here. So, farm would be more like this. Just a little bit. I don't need a big farm. I'd have a path like this, and a path like this. And it's terraformed around, right? So like the level could start here with like an elevation here. How do I showcase that? Like this maybe? So the terraforming starts like this. And it could box in my little house. It could meander a little bit, roughly like this. I clean that up a little bit around here. And that way I've got a clean path to Red's little secret beach. And then I've got all this terraformed. Something I could do is I could match the position of the river, but on a second level would be pretty cool, right? Yeah, sunken area. I love sunken areas in Animal Crossing design. I kind of want to do the same thing with the Resident Services Center too. I wish they would let me use like 6 more elevations, like the staircases and the little like natural paths that go up. I want 100 more of those. I never am able to like fit as many as I want because I think they look really cool. So something similar that I could do, kind of cutting away from this part for a second and bringing attention here, is I could make 2 pieces of elevation. Actually, no, I should point towards the higher level. That'll be my code, my key for elevation pieces. I could do like this. And then box this in as well. Like sink in the Resident Services Center. The question is... Ooh, wait! I'm seeing a vision. I'm seeing the vision. Here. Watch this. I mentioned that I wanted kind of like a naturalistic path from the airport to make up for the fact that it's just like 1 pixel off. This whole area could be elevated. And the Resident Services Center could be the center of everything that leads you to the elevated area that is the rest of the island. And something I like about that, I mentioned earlier, right? I like making New Horizons feel more like older Animal Crossing games. Something else to know about older Animal Crossing games is that the beach was not always like perfectly on the same level as the grass. It used to be that to get to the beach, especially like I remember this most vividly in New Leaf. That's the one I played the most. To get to the beach, it'd be like this whole thing would be elevated. You'd have all of this. It'd just be like a cliffside and the beach would be down really steep. But then if you went all the way down to the bottom, you would find a little incline, like a thing you could climb up or down, right? And that way I could keep this true for New Horizons, you see? So this whole island could be like a level 2 island. Downside. There are upsides and downsides to this. Upside is that, aesthetically speaking, it is beautiful and perfect and I love it. Downside is that there are certain fish that only appear on certain levels. Upside to that, however, is that I can just go to a mystery island and use manila clam fish bait if I need a specific fish. Which honestly, if I'm at that point, I probably will be using them anyway. So that is a strategy. I'm gonna have a sip of my tea. I think we're getting somewhere with this. Delicious. I kind of like that. I like the way that it feels to like leave the airport and have this be the only place you can go, and it's the center of everything, the center of the whole island. It's literally the resident services center. So that's kind of cute. Let's see. From there, if I go that route, the best thing to do, I think, would be to like, how can I demonstrate this? Continue the cliff like this. And then for the river, I would have to fill it in and just as closely as possible recreate it over top, like on the second level. And that way I can have a waterfall. And waterfalls are beautiful. We love waterfalls. Waterfalls, you cannot have enough of them. Waterfalls are a beautiful, beautiful piece of landscaping that you can do in this game. And they add beautiful ASMR as you walk across your island. So that way I can maintain the natural structure of the river like I want to, while still having a second level default position. That'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. Okay. So if all of this is raised up, here, I'm gonna hide that. If all of this is raised up, how would I do the same for this? It has to become a waterfall at some point, because this, you know, this is the first level. Or this is, I guess, if I'm going by Dorian date everything's rules, this is ground floor, right? And then this is the first level. Question is, how do I think I could just for this one, since this path is right here, it might actually be better to just cut it off like this, and then the waterfall can happen here instead of a little early. And then that way for this one down here, since this is where the incline would be, you have a little beautiful spot that you can go to, and you can see the waterfall from the ground level, the ground floor. Question is, do I want a layer higher than that? Should have one, right? Do I want something like a lake? That would be really fun. I really love those. One idea I had at one point, I don't know if I'll go through with it now, was to sink an area above, or rather than above, like north of the resident services center, so that you have like a straight path like this, and then just fill all this sunken area in with water. So that way when you're walking like here on the path behind it, you've got this big water-filled horizon to look at. Upside is that it's gorgeous and uncommon, so it would be something people remember. Downside is that it takes up a lot of space. This is super valuable space that I could be using for other stuff. But I would love like a lake. Yeah, it takes a lot of space. Doshio. It's tough, right? It's just so much space. Herm. That's true. It could be shaped like you. I could do like it's almost like Disney mouse vibes. You know what I'm saying? I said it a lot today. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? I could do like a debonair like somewhere. That could be cute. That way, maybe I don't have to worry as much about like the two ponds here, because with my house being here, that ruins the vision of the original formation looking like a debonair. because that I is gone. That could be a cute way to represent you without doing it this big way. Alternatively, I could make a little pond right here, and then right here, and then have the river form be like this. Much to consider. Okay. I wonder if I could fit the beach shop here. Did I try that before? On this big one right here? Feels like I should be able to, but it's not there. And I wonder why. Thinking emoji. Thought bubble emoji. If I go this route, where should everything else be? For example, if this is the resident services center right here, if this is the start, what should be to the left? What should be here? What should be to the right? Where do these places go? I'm gonna need a bridge here. I'll just roughly scribble this in the shape of the river. Bridge here like that. Okay. Thinking emoji. I guess what I could do... I feel like left is better for commercial. Because this would get into that territory I was talking about of like forest stuff this way. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? And so that way I can kind of have these isolated. Yeah, I agree. I agree. So have like the tailor, like... I could have the tailor here. Here, I'll do like a... I'll do a shirt. Actually, I'll just do a T. T for t-shirt. Or for tailor. It's the same result. And then... I could either do... Ooh, I could do... I wonder if I could fit them here. Any plans for a park? Ooh, that would be nice. That would be nice. If I did a park, maybe it could go here or here in this area. In that case, what I could do, if I did that, I could do like nooklings here. Tailor here. Depending on the spacing, I could do a path in between maybe. And then it could go like this. And I could have a park here. I could have a little fruit orchard here. Like this. Fruit trees here to represent the island. Same here, so that the first thing you see when you leave the airport is my native fruit to represent everything we came from. There was a time when we had nothing but apples. We may be balling in the future with vegetables and other various fruits. However, we came from nothing. We came from nothing but apples. And we gotta honor our roots. Pun unintended. I am gonna have to double check the spacing on that though. Because that's pretty tight. That is pretty tight spacing. That might not actually work. In the meantime... Thinking more gotta think vague. Gotta think vague, not specific quite yet. If this is the first level, where do I want a second level to start? I could preserve part of the original format and do the second level like where the original first level is. Like this. And I'm thinking more and more that I kind of want the museum to be separated from everything. Like still near the residential, not the residential, still near the commercial stuff, but separated a little bit. So maybe like a clean path to it like this. Maybe I could do... Alright, check this out. Maybe I could do like a very similar level. So this would now be the second level. Or if you're going by British flooring, it'd be the third. Or no, it'd be the This is the 3rd level. British ruling is 2nd level. And then it could go path like this, cross the bridge. I could have 2 beautiful inclines like this, going up. Then the museum is here. Got to consider that the museum is big. It takes up a lot of space. And then that could be that. 2 inclines because the museum takes up an odd number of spaces, which means it's impossible to have the incline by itself be symmetrical as just 1. But if you do 2, there's a little space in between. I could do little flowers here. I could do a fountain in front, maybe. I like the seal fountain, maybe. Could be good. You see my vision? And then this could be where the museum is. Garden, chrysanthemum flowers, courtyard. A courtyard for the museum would be pretty nice. Ooh, what I could do? I have a vision. I have a vision. It's connecting. It's connecting in my mind. Okay. So this is where... Here's how we could do this. A little further back. Just a little bit further back. Museum like this. Paths converge beyond. There's a fountain in between. And there is a natural dirt path that leads this way. There's a little courtyard behind. And what do you find here? Forest around the museum. It could be a little spooky courtyard. It could be a little, like, almost cemetery-like, but not an actual cemetery, unless. And then this can be the forest. I can put a couple houses here. That's important to consider, too. Where are the houses ending up? I think I'll mark houses in color after we've got this basic layout figured out. I could have a similar, like, natural path meandering this way. And then, let's see. Where do I want to go from there? I think I want another incline, like... I think rather than doing it up or down, I think what I would do for this one is I would do, like sideways, like this. And I'd connect it like that. That's what I'm thinking. And that way... Ooh, maybe reverse would be better. It would look better, but here's the thing. Most of the time I'm walking this way, it'd be from this direction. You gotta consider where you're gonna be walking. Not just where you are, but like where you're coming from, too. And I'm generally gonna be coming from my house. Something to consider. Then again, I'm not being very exact with how much space this takes up. When it gets to that kind of micromanagement, I have to do it on the... like on ground level. I have to do it as a villager in this game. Okay. So thinking about that, there could be a path like this with a bridge crossing it. Becomes a bit cleaner. Okay. With that in mind, I think I actually want to put the tailor here. I want to put the tailors here. The Able sisters. And that makes me kind of wonder as well about what the best approach for the Nooklings would be. I'm still torn. Because part of me loves for them to be on the beach. Because like I said, they have a beach shop format. You know, they've got the wooden plank foundation so that they don't get taken in by the tide of the ocean. But there's not much space on my beach. The beach on the island that we got in the beginning, or I guess in the end, the one that we got after cycling through a bunch of them, it doesn't have that much space vertically for them. So I might have to concede that vision and put them... Ooh, something that would look a bit more symmetrical could be like to put them here. However... I don't know. That kind of breaks the unified commercial district that I have in mind. Maybe I could do like here. And then again, trees like this. Trees in this area like this. Likewise, another little mini orchard forest type moment here. I could have a mini neighborhood here. Mini neighborhood here. That could cover easy 5 houses, maybe 6. I've got to cover 10. That's the important thing to consider. What I could do is I could do 3 neighborhoods. Also important to consider is that I can go 1 level higher than I have already, but I can't put things on that level. Oh, you know what? I also have to consider the villagers that I want to move in. Most of them, they could live just about anywhere, right? Hans is one that I want in the end. He's one of my favorite villagers. He is a Yeti. I consider him to count as a gorilla because he has the gorilla structure. And what is the Yeti but just a snow gorilla? You know what I mean? Like a gorilla from a snowy mountain. So what I could do is I could give him a little isolated house in the middle of the forest on the highest level. Separated from the rest, maybe. Or... I don't know. All right, here. Let's pull out a color to represent houses. For houses, I'll do something that will stand out against blue. I'll do like a yellow. No, I'll do... Maybe this is the time for red. Ooh, you know what would look good would be pink. All right. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Bigfoot in the mountains, right? Any story that has a Yeti in it or the abominable snowman, he's always isolated. So what I could do for him when it comes time to like decorate and figure out the look for his house is I could make it look like an abandoned mansion or like an abandoned manor and put like armor inside or something like that and just isolate it from the rest a little bit. But I really love the vision of having a little like forested mini neighborhood with trees in between. Gotta think about that though. I know I mentioned having like a neighborhood right here, but looking at it, I'm not as sure. Maybe I could have... I gotta consider how much is visible from here, right? I want you to walk in and see only trees as you're walking through in that direction. Only trees. So I don't know about putting houses here or here. I could try and place some here, like in this area. But I wonder about whether there'd be enough room to make it a proper neighborhood, you know what I mean? But we do have some clean spots working out already. Like I mentioned, I'll do arrows, because that's faster than drawing a house. No, I'll just draw the house. There could be a house here. There could be a house here. And that way they've kind of got that little forest area. I could pick 2 that look good together too. It could be like a good couple maybe, like friends that could live near each other, neighbors. I'd kind of like to have a villager that lives close to me as well. Oh, and something I'm realizing that I overlooked is that my house is flush with the beach. And I don't know if I like that. I kind of want to... Here, hold on. I kind of want to reconsider this a little bit. This changes everything. Uh-oh. I started from the beginning, right? But I started from a bad place. I kind of want this to be more like... What, like... Hold on. More like this. Oh, whoops. I guess I can do... Oh, am I not on the same layer? Ah, that's why. Hold on. Controlling this is a little scuffed. More like this. I could still manage this. I could still handle this. Hold on. Yeah, this is extremely important. This determines everything, like I mentioned in the beginning. We can still keep everything we did, just modify it. So rather than what it looked like before, it would look like... Okay, hold on. Clean that up just a little bit. Be like... Oh, I can clean this too. Actually, I don't have to necessarily touch this. That can be... I can get that with a meandering path. I plan for the path from my house to be very forested. Yeah, I'm thinking that if it's got this on this side, it should have one on this side too, right? In fact, it may even be better to totally box it in. Like sink the whole thing. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe have that there. That there. Like this. Huh. Ah. My brain. It would give me a tighter space, but I don't know. Are you still with me? Is your brain burning? It's okay. We'll get through this. We'll get through this together. I appreciate your feedback, by the way. You're giving me really good ideas. Question is, how much do I want a full farm? How much do I want a full farm? Because what I could do instead is I could do like a small garden instead. Gotta consider... Oh, it's so tough. The options are so limitless, right? I wonder... Alright, scrap the whole thing. Just kidding. Greenhouse? Thinking emoji. Could you imagine? I just wanted to see how you'd respond. Alright, we're gonna do a new vision now. So for this vision, I actually want my house to live in the... I want to live in the commercial-ish area. I want my house to be here so that I can have all the neighbors and stuff nearby. I want to have... No. We've been at this for too long for me to scrap this now. We need some vision from this to be carried over. What I could do instead... I need to erase more of this. Hold on. I think what's getting me confused is the fact that I haven't totally cleaned it up. Bigger brush. For really big mistakes. Okay. I'll wipe away the arrow too. I don't need that right now. Okay. Think about this critically and from the beginning. Where do I need my house to be? Where does it best suit its purpose? How can I best make it look sexy and cool? Quick review of the areas. Okay, so recap. Here, I'll pull out another color so you can distinguish it from what we're drawing in. All right, yellow. So, this is the beginning. This is the most important perspective. We want this island to be a beautiful place for tourists. We want to get all the visitors. I want all the other livers to visit my island someday and think, man, Kaelix is so cool. I wish my island looked like his. That's my goal. I want it to be so good. So we have to consider, most importantly, like above everything, what they see when they land in the little airplane. They step outside on the little landing dock and they take their first steps forward, right? That's where we start. So this is the commercial district. We start with the resident services center. This is the center of everything. This is where you talk to Isabel and Tom Nook. So I thought a really good way to sort this island would be to to have this area just be where all the other commercial related stuff are as well. Because a lot of the time, if someone's visiting your island, it's not often going to be to play around. It's often to check what you have in your store. It's often to check what your prices are or to sell turnips on your island. So having your shops close to the airport is a piece of mercy that you can extend to people, right? It makes your island a lot nicer to visit, a lot more convenient. IMHO, in my honest opinion. So this whole area is commercial. Right now, this might change. What I'm thinking is that this And this can be apple orchards, just to recap. Because we started with apples, they were our native fruit. So I want them to be the first thing you see as you walk in as a little decoration. And also kind of set the tone that this is a bit of a natural type island. It's not super clean and urban looking. It's going to be a bit rural, a bit forested. Here we're going to have the tailor, I think. And currently I think this is where the nooklings will go. Currently they're all on the beach here, but this is temporary. They're all going to move here. I'm thinking of rearranging it. All I know is that I want these two. I want these two to be somewhere here. Somewhere in this area. To kind of separate a little bit, but still be relatively and cleanly connected to the commercial district. The museum is on a path this way. 2 paths going up because the museum is an odd number of spaces. And then this is where the museum is. Behind the museum, I'm thinking of doing a little courtyard, but I'm kind of hesitating on that thought now because you can't see behind the museum. You can't see behind it at all. So what I might do instead, maybe I could do a courtyard in front. Or honestly, I may just make this all forest so that there's more room for houses here. So that way I could do like a 3-house neighborhood. Yeah, this is where the museum is. So all in all, this is kind of like the extended commercial district. Or I guess the best way to do it would be more like this. To include the airport. This is the extended commercial district. All of this. Everything else is forest. It's all forested. I want it to be so many trees, you get lost so easily and disappear and you're never seen again. Very, very forested Silent Hill vibes. Silent Hill doesn't take place in the forest, does it? I was thinking of the fog. I know that game series is very big on like fog and mist. Anyway, that's the overview. When it comes to the forest, the further north you are, the more forested it should be. The more pine trees you should find. Further south overall, especially like northeast versus southwest. More forested. More developed. That's my vision. Where I'm torn right now is how exactly to position my house. I want my house to be in the forested area, but I'm not 100% sure where and how it should look. I'm a little torn. Because right now, I can switch back to this color now. Right now, what I'm cooking up is a bit of a border. You may notice that I've got a lot of elevated land. This path to the Resident Services Center is on the very first level, like the ground. But aside from that, you don't really see it very often. I've decided to raise the whole island. The whole thing is raised up because that reminds me of older Animal Crossing. So, thinking about that, it's not quite obvious where I should... Okay. I want this to be on the ground level. Or rather, I guess the arrow would go this way. Because that's where the secret beach is. That's where you get red. I gotta consider the campsite as well. I almost forgot the campsite. Yeah, I think I'm gonna scrap the backyard for the museum. You're not gonna see that. That could be trees. That could be valuable trees to create a little bit of a window here. So behind the museum is just gonna be more trees. I might do a little fence to give it the illusion of being separated, because that was my vision. My vision was like when you go to a place that's just on the outskirt of a forest, which is really common in my home place. Because my vision for the whole island is just to like remind me of my hometown. My thought is when you go to places that are right on the edge and you see that little fence and the grass and weeds and trees kind of like peek through the fence. That's what I want for the museum. I want it to feel like it's just on the precipice of developed and forested. I want it to be teetering between both. Which is why I've chosen for it to be here. So if I do that, I can do another house like right here and make it 3 neighbors. And I could put like a little path in between them. have like a little center for them. Maybe a little well would be nice. Path could go this way and this way. Like that. And then, let's see. Maybe I could make a little pond as well. I need to give them another way out of here. So I think I'll do... I think how I'll modify this is I'll do... Oh, my game just went to sleep. I was wondering where my song went. Here, hold on. In fact, here, let me... Let's take a short recess. Let's take a short recess. Ground ourselves a little bit. We've got a bit of a vision, right? Let's see how that shapes up in practice. Let's take a short recess from planning. See if this like is consistent. So, with the current vision, right? You walk out, it's terraformed already over here. This whole space over here is terraformed. This space over here is terraformed. It's a slightly clean, but still a little rugged path here to make up for the fact that it's one block off. It's one space to the left of where it should be. To the left here is an incline. To the right here is an incline. Also all terraformed. This whole area is sunken in. Pretending that we're on like the next level up. You'd see a path going this way. You know, I think I'm being a bit more generous with the space on the map than I need to. Anyway. Going this way. This is where the museum will end up. Kind of falling around this natural thing here. I'll clean it up a little bit. You know what? I can fit a lot more things in there than I'm doing currently. I think I can. I'm underestimating the space this island has. Alright, let's get some new BGM. What do you want to listen to? I don't have that much yet, sorry. Alright. Yeah, maybe the lake isn't a pipe dream. Maybe I can handle the lake. Alright. Okay, so. Ah, man, it's tough. There's so many ideas in motion here. Okay. Thinking emoji. Thinking cap is on. Considering how much space that has, I think I might be able to fit a neighborhood here. A mini neighborhood. I could do like house here. Maybe just an isolated neighbor. Like not even neighbor, just a single person. I gotta consider how the path works. I could do one here. And that's 5. That's half of the houses that I need to fill up. So I'd have to find a place to put the rest of them in this territory. As well as a campsite. That's the most important part. Priorities though, Kaelix. Think about what caused us to go off the rails in the first place. This area right here. Considering now how much space I have, I might be able to do... Here, hold on. Path up like this. I love the triumphant change in the music. So fitting, right? I can give my house like this much. And maybe I can... You know what? Here's what I'll do. I can afford a little bit more. I can have my own little private beach with walkable access like this. I box it in like this. It's sunken. I've got the path up like this. Going up. There's a bridge immediately after. Being a little bit generous with space, of course. My house will be this one. I can have all the farming I want. Consider that this might actually be a bit smaller in the end. A lot smaller, probably. I've got a clean path to the secret beach. I've got my private beach. I've got a path. Meandering path. I'll do it wiggly so it's clear. Meandering path that would lead eventually to the commercial area down here. I'd, by extension, have 2 clean paths that lead through the forest, which means I can make another neighborhood like here. Maybe. I could do a house here. No. I can do an incline here is what I can do. I could do like this would be good. I'm seeing the vision, but it's still a little off. I don't know. It's missing. It's missing something. I really kind of want to. I don't know. I kind of want to push for that lake. I'll lose a lot of space, but even if I lose that space, I just feel more and more like that's like the piece that the island needs. You know? I might just do it. I think I might. What I could also do, I think a volcano would be a bit unrealistic. I was thinking dormant volcano, wherein what that would look like is I would do... Here's how it would work. It'd be a little difficult to explain, so I'm just going to draw it as I explain it. A volcano would look like this. The innermost area is sunken. And then... Here's my thought. I'm going to pull out another shade of blue. Like a teal blue, more green, so that you can see it against the background. For a dormant volcano, it would be like sunken, water here. We're back to the regular level. Water here. And then one level higher. And it's got water in the center and pouring out on each side. Like this, kind of. Like in little mini waterfalls. But that would be a bit extreme and would demand a bit more than I think I can handle. Like if a lake is pushing it, a volcano is decidedly too much. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for a second there. I kind of want to keep this color though. Redo like the river so it's more clear. Since we've already expanded into non-white colors, I can maintain that this way. That way I can also consider if I want more of an like incline for some of these things. Because again, I am treating this island as way smaller than it actually is. I've got way more space to work with than I'm drawing on here. That being said, I think I might be able to afford like a... Ooh, vision. Okay. New color just dropped. Hold on. Could you imagine if they invented a new color? Babe, wake up, a new color just dropped. Okay. Let me erase that a little bit. To distinguish between all the terrain and the houses, commercial things will now be in this green color. This is the museum. I'm thinking... the cogs in my brain are turning slowly but surely. Trust and believe. 難しい. It's so hard. Okay. It's not an actual thing, but I mentioned that I want a post office. I have to consider that too. I think a good place for the post office would be somewhere along the path from my house. So I think I'll actually put a post office here. Here, I'll do... I say post office, but it'll be more like... It'll just be like a little platform of wood. Actually, here, I'll do like an envelope to indicate that it's a letter, like a post office. It'll be like a little plank of wood with letters and typing stuff on there, and my mailbox that I've moved from my house all the way down here. That way I'll see it on the way down to the commercial area. Thinking more about... Actually, no, thinking more about placement, it should definitely be right here, right? Then the tailor can have its own area here. As originally thought. I'll give it a slightly bigger space. In fact, I may even raise it. How many inclines are we at right now? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, how many is the maximum again? Is it 8 or 9 or 10? Is it 8 or 10? I feel like it's either 8 or 10 inclines that you can have. I can't remember what the maximum is. I can't remember how many here. I'm gonna Google. Give me 1 sec. 10 after 2.0. So it's 10 now? Okay, I remember it used to be 8. That's why I got confused. Okay. So I can handle 2 more inclines. All right, vision just dropped. I do an elevated spot like this with the incline going up. Like, oh, hold on. I'll make that more clear. It looks exactly as unclear as it did before. Or wait. Looking like this. And then the tailors are here. Maybe. And then that way there's like a little area down here to play with. On the path up, I could put little flowers or something. And then... Do I want to put everything commercial on the left? Or do I maybe want to put like the nicklings over here? No, I'm doing them with the leaf. That's true! The rocks! I completely forgot about that. I definitely want to center all the rocks in one spot as well. That's another thing I want to do after we finish terraforming. And I think I want it to be in the forest. The question is where in the forest? Somewhere... Ooh! I mentioned little neighborhood here. Sorry about that. Little neighborhood here. Neighborhood here. The center of the neighborhood in the forest could be the rocks. It could look like this. Yeah, in the center of these houses. They could live around the rocks, maybe. Alternatively, I could put them all here, and where, like, the spot where all these paths converge. The center of the forest traffic, maybe. Ah, there's so many options. In the meantime, the reason I was thinking of putting the nooklings here is because that makes it easier for me to do like a little village here. Not village, but like a little neighborhood. Let's see, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more. Alternatively, ooh, vision. Vision just dropped. This river is on the 2nd level already, right? What you say I make a bridge here and make the neighborhood like this. Like this kind of vibe. See my vision? Or I guess rather than right there, I mean like right here. Well, I could have another bridge. Ah. Okay. We're going back. Hold on. Bridge here. I need to clean that incline up because it's throwing me off. Incline looks like this. That's not a border. Bridge is here. So I could actually do the neighborhood right here. Like I was thinking at that one point. Because the closer to commercial it is, the more symmetrical it should feel overall, I think. I could do like this kind of vibe. Wait, where does the waterfall start? We'll say it starts right here. We'll say it starts right here. Okay. Or honestly, right here could be cute. And that way I've got a little spot for each house in the little mini neighborhood. This would be the biggest of them. So that's 4, 8, 9. Huh. I think this one would be Deli. Because Deli's my favorite, and I'd like to have him as a little neighbor. Alternatively, there was one talk earlier of my house being the center of everything. I know we've gone through like a little home move a couple times for my house, but like something to consider as well is that I could move one grid space to the right and just cleanly take up like rather than taking up like a clean 1.5, it could be more like 1.5 this way. See what I'm saying? And then this is still here. Path is still there. And that way, the reason I mention this now is because that means that I can elevate this place. Well, hold on. Let me clean that up first. That means I can elevate this place. And I can put a couple houses here. Like I could put one here and one here. I could put a house here and a house here. That would give more stuff to work with. And I can cope with having a smaller area for my house personally. It does need to be a bit bigger than the other villagers, but you know, I don't want to be I don't know. I don't want to be king of the island or anything. And that would also give me more forest to work with overall. And that would give a clean path here. I don't know if this is making any sense at all. I don't know. Thinking about the fact that I've got more inclines to work with makes me feel a little bold. You know what I mean? Look at the mess I've made here. Okay. Thinking emoji. Okay. We'll path the secret beach. Or not secret beach, but this is the private beach. More than it being a private beach, I just want to have access to it so I can fish and stuff easily. Oh, but, you know, I'm thinking I don't... Well, I guess I could make the difference up with, like, ladders and stuff. But it would be so cool to have an incline, like here. And then have the nooklings down here. I think I tested that in the beginning, didn't I? Where this house is right now. I think I tested the nooklings. They didn't fit there, did they? Ah, man. How can I do this? I guess I can do like this. We will do this again, by the way. As the island adjusts and takes new shape, I will be blueprinting other times in the future to adapt to whatever we have going on. This will not be the last, unfortunately. Or maybe you're enjoying this. I hope so. I am. That's a bit too dark. Boom. I needed a short break. Okay. All right, let's continue. This is the first time I've seen a streamer plan their island creation so thoroughly. I don't know. I always do this. I think I mentioned before, like, I remember I talked in a previous Animal Crossing stream about how I was planning to do something like this. And I feel like several people were like, oh yeah, there are websites you can use to do that. No, I enjoy this process. It makes me feel like an actual like resident service representative or whatever. Like it makes me feel like I'm doing my job. I like to imagine that I am at my little crafting table in my house, planning this out, enacting my vision for the island. I need to figure out a new way to work this out. I'm gonna move my eraser up here for now. Because something I could do is I could continue this like sunken path concept for my house. Because I'm the main character of the island, as you know. And I could do like... Doshio. Thinking emoji. I have an idea, but I don't know if I like it. I'm gonna run it by you real quick here. Here's my thought. I know I mentioned like syncing everything. I could actually sync a little bit less. What I could do is I could sink like this much and this much. No. As I was putting it on paper, I didn't like it anymore. All I had to do was start drawing it, and then I knew. Debonair station, what, like carcinization? Yeah, all the villagers evolved to the ultimate, most perfect, beautiful form. Wink. Okay. Thinking emoji. I don't know. I really don't know. I will tell you a little bit more about this though up here. This is part of why I'm insistent on having this here. 2 reasons. It means that I can have a clean path that looks really cool to the secret beach. And it means that I can have trees behind, which feels very like, I don't know, almost more than feeling like Animal Crossing. I kind of want to feel like I am in a spin-off game about Animal Crossing. Does that make sense? Like, rather than playing Animal Crossing, I want it to feel kind of like I'm playing the Animal Crossing game from the Wii U party game. What was it called? Nintendo Land? Or like the Animal Crossing board game, where it's like, it looks like Animal Crossing, but it takes structures that it can't actually do. That's what I want. I want it to feel kind of like that, like toy version of Animal Crossing almost. Yeah, 2 points of interest to consider. Yeah, you get me, right? I have to consider what it looks like. Hold on, pulling this color out. I have to consider what it looks like when someone visits and walks this way. And I also have to consider what it looks like when I wake up in the morning and I walk whichever way, probably this way. 2 most important paths in that order. Guess and number 1. The guess is always right. Yeah, definitely underestimating the space here as well. So I think what I'll do for now... Thinking emoji. Something that may help, actually. Hold on. I can make this a bit easier. I noticed that the color of the grass here is a little bit lighter. I'm going to draw on the layer in between to indicate what level we're on. You see what I'm saying? You see my vision? That way it'll be easier to keep up and I won't be distracted by all the extra stuff. All the crazy stuff going on behind. That way it becomes a bit more clean. And then I'll do like this here. And here. That way I'll have a clearer idea of what I'm looking at and whether it's a good idea. Okay, I also need to do the raised one here. Okay, that should be a little easier to understand, right? I'm upgraded to genius? You mean it? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Accidentally cover a river? No, that was totally on purpose. That river no longer exists. We're not going to keep that river. We're only going to keep the one that connects here for now. What I'm probably going to do, thinking about that actually, about the river specifically, is... There you are. What size was I? I was like size 10, I think. Yeah, okay. I might do... Rather than a lake, I might do like a good pond, like right here. And then have that take a similar enough shape And then I can make a little scenic bridge in the forest. Like this. And then I can do... Mudukaji. So tough. Because here's the thing. I actually like my house being like this. In this spot. But I don't quite like the path being this way, right? I want the path... I would love it for the path to the civic area, the commercial area, to be a straight line. Maybe what I could do... Whoa. Big brush. Bigger brush, please. Maybe I could do like this. Get morphed bozo. Like that. But I would love something symmetrical. I could do something symmetrical with the way it looks. Actually, I don't need it to be like that. I know I had that in my mind's eye right now, but like, rather than walking in a straight line, it could be like walking in a straight line to two paths. Like a perpendicular path, right? So I could go left or right from there. I could decide, today I've woken up and I feel like going to say hello to my neighbors. I could go that way. That way. I could be like, I feel like going shopping. And then I go that way. That is true though. I feel like that path to the beach is long. Though I'm wondering more about when it comes to this path. More than the path itself, I'm more interested in this. I'm interested in this being big enough. Hold on, where are we at? 4, 8. Honestly, that could finish the housing. The housing could be if I could fit 2 houses right here. I could do like deli here and peewee here. I think this is a good enough vision for now, actually. Like I said, this blueprint will change. The more we play, it will change. But I think I can actually work with this for now. I think this gives me a start. Perfect. I would not say perfect. This will change in several profound ways. Namely, I may actually end up doing that lake. But this gives me a corner to start from. A vague enough picture that I can just start terraforming up in this territory and get away with it. That way I have a place for my house. Oh, but what if I decided to live on the most highest point instead? What if I decided to live up here? What if I changed everything? All right, we're starting from scratch. All right, new blueprint is about to drop. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. So, no, I'm kidding. Yeah, this will profoundly change in time, but I do think this is what I want to go with for now, if that makes sense. Okay. We've got the vision. We've got the concept here. We've got the general layout. We've got some interesting ideas to spice things up. I think this gives us a starting point. Dare I say, the starting point of a starting point. So hold on, I'm gonna screenshot it. All right. We can play the game again now. Okay. So just as a little reminder for myself, I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna crop it like this. I'll put it over. Actually, I'll just straight up hide it, but I can get it back later if I need it. Okay. I won't actually get straight to work and do a bunch today. What I wanted to accomplish today was just a concert, a little bit of shopping, and get a start for our blueprint. But we can scope this out with the blueprint in mind. Actually, you know what? I'm bringing it back right away. Hold on. Let me bring this back. My character is adorable. You think so? Thank you. Okay. Put it right there. Okay. So, like I said, I want to start. And we can kind of game out distance too. Because like I said, I like drawing with slightly off perspective and scaling. Just because it feels more free. I feel like I can have better ideas that way. We can get a good idea of how far away everything is now. Okay, so from here to that pond, looking at, hold on, if I it looks familiar now, right? Okay, so if I, ooh, something cool that I can do actually, watch this. Ooh, pretty cool, right? That's crazy. Thank you, Oomph. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay. So from here to the pond is what the length of the path there would look like. You see that? It'd be about the same length. So that can give us an idea of scale right away. So from here to the pond, that's a lot of space. We've got a lot of space to work with. This is going to be beautiful. This is going to be the most divine creation conceivable. You have no idea. Right away, however, we can go ahead and fill in this pond because we're not going to use it anymore. Yeah, that gives us a sense of scale. So immediately, I'm feeling pretty confident about our game plan. There are things, again, that I'll probably change, like I mentioned. But I have confidence now that, like, we'll be able to change it without issue because we've got plenty of space. Whoa. Oh, aren't you excited? Clean this up a little bit. No more pond. Beautiful. All right. Wait, how do I... Oh, I have to do it from the app. My hat kind of matches my outfit for today, though. Isn't that cute? I dressed for the occasion without even meaning to. And that means that here is where... Well, actually, you know what? I could go ahead and start terraforming this too, get a head start. Might as well. Just to make sure. Yeah, okay. I can't get humbled here again. We'll just make a little bit of progress over here. We'll spend full days doing this in the future, though. Full days just terraforming. That's like 90% of the process is getting the layout perfect, but... And as we go, we'll collect the items we need to get a good look. All according to Keikaku. Okay. We can also kind of game out a little bit. Hold on, let me look at this again. So about here, excuse me, about here is where I originally planned for that to cut off. I'm pulling this out again. I know I just put it away, but I want to experiment a little bit. This is the narrative. It was always written in the narrative. I'm blessed by the narrative, as we know, as we established not long ago. So I can immediately start planning this out. Ah, my island is gonna be so cool. Okay. I'm so excited. I love this. Let me check my phone though. My Nook phone. Oh, I think I should place a path too. It wants me to place a path. Might as well. I won't keep it though. Lots of that to be done too though. Oh, you shouldn't have. Thank you. She's a runner. She's a track star. Okay, from there... Oh, that's gonna be a little tough. I might have to sacrifice that, actually. Yeah, I can't have that exact one, unfortunately. It's gonna be too rigid. You see the issue? I can't have both of them, unfortunately. But that's okay, because I can have this. And that's enough for me. Then I'll go this way. Oh, whoops. No. Okay. So looking at this from here. Oh, whoops. It would continue about this far. And this would actually be expanded to about here. You see the vision? Then I can do pause 1, pause 2. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Question is, how exactly do I want that to be shaped in practice? But that would give me a path to the little private beach that we've got going on here. So I can collect all the shells I want without touching a ladder or a staircase. One more moment. Let me check the map again, just to get a sense of this. Honestly, I could make a goal for today to be to just figure out exactly how I want to lay that out and put my home there so that it's there the next time we play. As expected, I totally underestimated the space. We'll get a start at least. We will get a start. Yeah, that way the next time we play, we can get straight into it. This would be kind of cute to have access to. Oh no, I'm having an idea. No, I'm kidding. I personally like walling this whole thing off. Just in a straight line all the way to the secret beach. Did I get you? What idea? No idea. I just wanted to see if you'd respond negatively to me having a new idea and scrapping everything we've worked for. Uh-oh, I kind of want my house to be on the southern portion of the island now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna periodically pull this out. Well, actually... Okay, hold on. Think about how wide this needs to be. If I want it to have trees, it will look best if it's at least this many. Since, reminder, this is the back part. I totally underestimated this. Okay. We got a lot of space to work with. Yeah, I totally could, right? I could fit another villager up here. I could make a sprawling forest on this back level if I wanted to. Yeah, plans can change, and they're gonna. These plans are definitely gonna change. And I'm so excited to see that happen. Honestly, I may just do all of this. For now, what I'll do is I'll clean that up just a little bit. Okay, hold on. This is bugging me. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna fill that in right away, but I needed it. Here's what I'll do for now. I'll do like... Huh. Okay. Well, still, one thing is for sure. This needs to be this many wide. Or I guess long. So even if I end up... Even if I end up doing it a little differently on the left end, this has to be this way. So the idea I have with the tree back line. I want the trees in the back. I'm a bit bad at this. That itches. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Yeah, this much is for sure. Oh, whoops. I kind of like doing it like this, like going back and forth. Left, right, left, right. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I did not know that song before the concert. It's so good though, right? They devoured. So yummy. Now! Tell me if you're down. Tell me if you're down. Whoa. No. Okay. The vision is in motion. It's coming. All right, thinking emoji. Thinking cap is on. One moment. Okay. So with this here, I can do 2 layers of trees. If I do another strip, I can do 3 layers of trees, which would look even better from down here. But it's hard to notice that many unless you get this close. How much of this do I want to be here, and how much of this could be my house instead? I may actually be able to go through with that original idea of putting the house further to the left so that it's parallel with the would-be commercial path. It's hard to say. Although, I kind of like the vision of it being a denser forest. You can't see my cursor anymore, but I kind of like the idea of it being a denser forest here and just like a 2-layer forest behind the house. So that could be perfect, actually, exactly as it is. And then just fill in like this. So I guess what could really determine where the house goes is just how long I want this path to be and how much space I want to have to put Deli's house nearby. Know what I'm saying? Nomsayin. Know what I'm saying? How big do I want that to be? I want that to be about this big, I think. Hold on. We'll do a little test run. Oh, whoops. We'll see what this looks like. So imagine this is where my house is. I step outside. Oh, what a beautiful day outside. Then I go this way. And in the meantime, I could put a little, I could cut out here and make a little table to have cake and tea. Like a little 2-seater table. That'd be nice. So I wonder if that uses the island's natural structures to its fullest potential. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm still kind of wavering about... Here, this is the only way I know how to show you because I don't have my cursor. I'm still really wavering about flipping the layout altogether and putting my house over here so that I can make use of this little peninsula strip. I gotta think of something that uses that. I feel like it's such a cute little spot. But what I may end up doing is I may end up making like a little lighthouse instead. I'm wavering in my ideas. I just got a new idea. Oh no. Oh, and it's a really cute idea. Oh no. Oh, it might ruin everything. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I have to see it and convince myself that it would look really bad. Which it wouldn't, because my ideas are all really good. I'm having a vision. I might actually be for real this time. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Here's my thought, okay? I do a level up on the peninsula. I make everything around it ground level. Like sunken. And there's like a staircase that goes up. And on the top there's a lighthouse. Like, hold on. Wait, can I actually... Oh man, I could if I could stand there. If I could stand here, I could round this out. That's so sad. Come on. That's so unfortunate. I guess the most that I can round this out... The most I could round it out is like this. And I can just swim around it. Oh, whoops. I'll break that now. Save the time. I wish I could round the whole thing out. That'd be so beautiful. Honestly, not being able to do that might break the idea entirely. Might make me not do it. Let's see. See the idea through, then decide it's bad. Like this. No! I'm so clumsy when I'm operating this. Ah, it's fine. Other downside. I've just realized another downside that makes me not like this idea. Staircases are 2 spaces. They're 2 spaces wide, 2 spaces in general. But this is 3 spaces. That's just wrong. It's just not right. I don't know what to tell you. But I could put a lighthouse here anyway. Alright, let me see. Oh, I desperately would. I might even just cope with it being square. Like having it like this. Can I cope with that being so square? No, I cannot. I cannot cope with any like harsh edge in this game. It cannot be like that. That's not how the world works. It's unnatural. Yeah, just put the lighthouse here without anything. That's what I'm thinking too. I don't even have the lighthouse yet, but I can order it. Among Us. You know what? I kind of see your vision. Yeah, I could put the lighthouse here. Though now I kind of want to put the lighthouse like here instead. Something I actually really... Ooh, idea! I don't want to do this anymore. I just got another idea. I have an idea. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll show it to you. All right. So when you're up here... If you're up here and there are the little rock things behind, like these. Well, not that, but like these. Hold on, I'll find another one. There was actually one that I encountered not long ago. Right here. You can make it look like it's far away if you terraform around it the right way. I could put the lighthouse right here. And make it like forced perspective to make the lighthouse look big but far away. That's something I could do. And here's the funny thing. That idea would work a lot better if the house was not where it is right now. But it's okay. The blueprint was always meant to be rough. Hold on. Here's the way that would work. It'd be like a small peek through, a little mini curtain through the trees that'll be here that aren't here yet. Just like this. And then I'll put designs down there so nothing shows up or grows. And I'll put trees around. Excuse me, I'll put trees around and then it will look like the lighthouse is back there. I think that's the vision. So to make that work a little bit more, I'll fill in more of this area. I might even just fill it all the way just to finish that up. And then dig it out rather than build around where the house could go. That being said, the path to the private beach is already bigger than I need it to be. What if I just put my house on the upper level and don't sink it at all? Just kidding. That's ridiculous. I hear myself sometimes and I'm like, what are you saying? It's so silly. Okay. Okay. In the meantime, let's fill this up though, and we can just dig out what we don't want. No! Sorry. That was a bit dramatic. Alright. It kind of feels like Animal Crossing ASMR to just listen to the terraform thing over and over again. What do you think? Can I'll make my re-debut as a video game ASMR artist. We've done this venture a couple times before. I think even once with Animal Crossing, but originally with Breath of the Wild. Right, this is how it works. I just continue. I continue doing various things in the game as usual, but I talk in a slightly softer voice. Think I could make it in the video game ASMR industry? Is that an industry? Are there people that do that? I think that would work for me. I'm not much of an ASMR enjoyer myself, but I would enjoy that. Wonder if I could deal with a sharp edge here. Maybe I can... No, it's so bad. Ew, 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 ew. Sorry about that. I just can't. I just can't do it. I'm sorry. I just can't deal with that. Okay. Let's consider where we are right now. Lesson 4 today is pronouns. Have another go round. Okay. So I could just go with the original plan, but Doshio! Follow whatever you want to do, but that's the thing. I don't know what I want. I want so many different things, and they contradict each other. But that is what makes it fun. That is what makes it fun. Let's see. Looking at it. Well, hold on. All right. One step at a time. I mentioned that I thought a good goal would be to figure out the house first, but honestly, I think I'd rather just clear away the path to the private beach. That'd give us a clear scope of what we're doing too. So I'm going to do that first instead. Uh-oh. Haha! Number 1. I win. What's my prize? Again? 2 in a row. I win! 100 rupees. It's this one. All right, what are the odds? What do you think? Okay. There was no way, right? Ah, man. It's the end of the line for my trusty axe. And the shop isn't open anymore. It closes at 9. So I have to build my own axe. I don't want to do that. But I have to. Okay, hold on. We'll come back. Oh wait, it's right here. Oh, whoops. Oh, I finally got that. Who would have thought it would have happened by wasps? Well, while we're here, I might as well. I don't plan to keep the tulips, but they are very pretty. I may still keep the tulips in the end, actually. I feel like tulips would look pretty nice around the museum, like in that spooky area I'm thinking of cooking up. How many does it need? Oh, wait. Let me see. 10 flowers. Oh, 8. 8 distinct flowers. Oh, if I would have done that, if I would have realized that, I would have gone all the way over here. This is where flower heaven is. We're in heaven. Cemetery? I don't think so. I was never really thinking a cemetery. I considered it for a second, but I'm thinking more like a courtyard that has the energy of a cemetery. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be just a little bit spooky. Just a little bit spooky. Speaking of spooky. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. It always changes the song once I start jamming. I swear. They hate me. Okay. Let me... Let's see. I need more branches. I got those inside. You know I got the branch on me. Don't mind the mess. I'm still unpacking. I'll say that a billion times, by the way, until this house is finished. Different KK songs in certain areas for ambiance. I don't think you can do that. You can only play one KK slider song outside. You can play different songs in each room, but I think whatever song is playing outside is for the entire outside, unfortunately. Best thing I could do for that would be to set out radios and hope that it matches. Comfy with the boxes? I think so. I actually prefer it that way. I keep it that way for a long time. Ah, I spy with my little thigh. What are you? Are you a weed? Miyama stag. Alright. Is it in the right place? Yes. You're going down. She's gonna blow. Can I use your finger for a second? Okay. You can play different songs outside. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I think the song you play on one radio is the same on the second radio when it's outside. Like, you can play songs outside, but it's more like you can play song outside. You can play it on different radios, but I think it's still the same song. Are we sure that's true? The reason I experienced this is because I tried it once, and I think what ended up happening is that it would change all of them. Unless they've updated it, maybe? Maybe I'm misremembering. I also understand that, like, the villagers will sing along to that song even when they're, like, the radio is not nearby. I kind of want to find out now. I personally wouldn't do it anyway. I like listening to the hourly BGM. But I am curious about whether that's possible now. Radio or music player? The radio is different. The radio will just play whatever. It's on shuffle. And that can play different things. But, yeah, no, the music player, I think it's like one song per outside. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there is only one way to find out. That's possible? Okay. I'm gonna experiment. In fact, I'm gonna find out right now while it's on my mind. Because I am curious now. Let's go on an adventure! It's been too long for me. There's so much about this game that I forget. Okay. I think I've got a couple in storage in addition to the one that I have out in here. Okay. Let's see, I've got that one. It'd be really cool if you could. I hope you can. Again, I don't know if I'll use it, but I am curious now. I want to do an experiment. I thought I had a shell player in here somewhere. Do I not have another player? Oh, wait. I have a vinyl. Outside. Outside! Okay. So I got this one. And I got this one. This is gonna be so cool if you can do... Wait, hold on. I want to be able to see it. Okay. You can play different ones now. Or maybe always. That's so good. I feel like I remember it so differently. Well, that's very useful. Thank you. Okay. Now I know. In my memory of it, it's the same song on the whole island. Again, I still don't know if I'll do it personally. I may play Animal City in like the commercial area though. A successful experiment. Thank you for the wisdom. Okay. For now, I got bigger fish to fry. Oh, I may need to get rid of some of this river first. Either way, we can get a beginning idea here. And you can kind of see what I'm talking about when I mention like sunken paths all the time. What that'll look like in practice is something like this. This is a more efficient way to do that. Ah, come on. I'm gonna have to clear away the upper level first too. In the meantime, I can do this though. It'll look something like that, but bigger. It'll match the width of the place. And I'll walk that way. Exactly, sunken by elevating everything else. So it kind of conditions you to feel like the first upper level is actually the ground floor. That's pretty much how it works. And I mentioned before, I plan to do the same thing around the center. Like around here. I can actually get rid of these now.
So, Kaelix, didn't you say you wanted a lantern just the other day?
Nope.
Oh, well, I was cleaning and I found a lantern. I don't have any need for this kind of stuff, so go ahead and take it.
I think you need something in your house. Please put it in your house. You were in desperate need of something. Your house is empty. You're sleeping in a sleeping bag on the floor in a wooden room.
Well, if you don't need it, you can boil it or bake it or, I don't know, wrap it up and use it as a gift.
Yeah, okay. Here, I thought he was asking to move out. Kit Kat is so kind. Well, you hoping I'll come around? Yeah, likewise. Oh my goodness, I feel like this island is about to come just a big bundle of unfinished projects the way I'm starting and not finishing a bunch of stuff at once. But it will give a clear sense of like what this might look like in practice. So for the resident services center down here, I'm also thinking of like raising this up like this. Though something I may do is I may get like a fence item and put it on the innermost layer. There is a way you can do this. There's actually like a design for it that will match an herb fence, or not an herb fence, like a shrub fence that you put on top. And it makes it look kind of like there's like vines crawling up. It's really pretty. Yeah, you get me. To organize, you have to disorganize. It's going to be kind of like, rather than a house full of unfinished projects, I want you to think of this as more of like when you're cleaning your room, but you have to make it messy first to clean it, i.e. you have to pull out everything to reorganize it. Yeah, likewise, I think it'll be like boxed in around here as well. I'm not going to do it now because I'll need a clean walkway. And then, ooh, I could go ahead and figure out the path to the airport instead. I have a bit of a clearer vision for that. I know it's the opposite of where I said we'd start, but even so. There's a ton of directions we could go first. Question is, how much of this do I want to have available? How much of this do I want to have available? Something else I could do, there are designs as well that match the style of this, of the bricks that we're walking on. I could expand this a little bit as well. Make it a little bit bigger. Give villagers like a place to walk. That's not my tool ring. Oh, they're talking. I'm missing gossip. You're not gonna win this time. Yes, I am. Do you have any idea how long I can hold a rock star scream? Come on, breath holding contest. You and me. Ready, set, go. Phew. Did I win? Or did I win? Sorry, I mixed the accents. Nope, you lose. I rock. Breath holding champion 2025. That's cute. What? But I've been training. My pecs are super buff. Hey, strong pecs do mean strong lungs, right? No. Strong lungs mean strong lungs. And mine are totally stronger. Okay, I win lungs, but how buff are your eyes? Want to find out who can see the farthest? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna win that. My eyes are mega strong. Just give me like a week to train. Give me a week to train. I want to do some endurance squints. Endurance squints? I've never heard of... You know what? Knock yourself out. Next week it is. We'll stand on the beach and count everyone on the next island, Chicky Poo. I've got this. You're going down. My eyes are number 1 and 2. They are so cute. Yeah, I was expecting a staring contest too. Aw, man. Oh yeah, I just popped a balloon. Ooh. And it's in yellow. Me like. Alright, for now, I'm gonna pull these up. Make room. They might go straight back. I don't actually know yet. Okay, here's something I'm noticing. I'm kind of inspired. Uh-oh, I'm inspired. The rock on the left is only 2 spaces. But the rock here on the right is what, like 7 or 8? I could make a little waiting area here for the airport. And like the raise could be here. parallel to wherever the rock is. You see? So that would mean that this raise is only all the way down here. And that would give me all this extra space to work with. Let's see. Uh-oh. Again? I'm always gonna win. I'm master of wasps. Always have been. I've never been stung in my life. He's lying. He's just joking. Alright. Oh! My pockets are getting really full. Okay, hold on. Clear up the weeds instead. I can pick up these apples too. Which one's full? The softwood is full. Which means I can do this. Okay. Yeah, that's my thought. My thought is that I can do it here, like this. And then like here. And then that way, if you follow my theory here, it boxes in about like here, maybe like this. Actually a bit like this maybe. It's a bit more space than I would have originally given to it, but that means it matches the rocks. I could do that and then go up from there. I can go one more. And it's like a closed off area for, I guess in that area I would put like little chairs, kind of like in an airport, right? I'd put little chairs, I'd put a not convenience, like a snack machine, a drink machine. An ATM would be good, or an ABD rather. Alternatively, honestly, I feel like that's a bit too much space. I don't know. So many ideas. Okay. Hold on. I've got to assess something really quick. Okay. I know I've set out all these grand plans, but technically I have done everything I wanted to do today. And I'm getting a little overwhelmed right now, to tell you the truth. I think I actually kind of want to call it here. And we can set a more clear goal for how to expand on this next time. I don't know, hearing that clock, it kind of like sent something in me. I was like, oh, wait. Took a second to reassess. Yeah, we've got a clear vision for how it can look. And then from now on, it can be kind of like a milestone per stream, like figuring out where I want to put my house, or like doing the museum. That's what I'm thinking. And in the meantime, I'll just keep doing idle stuff in the background that you don't need to see. Okay, yeah, we're gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there, but I'll give you one last look at the shining achievement for today before we wrap, and that is this bad boy. Isn't it beautiful? We're gonna live here someday. Okay. But yeah, I'm actually gonna wrap here, so I'm gonna go to the home screen, show you the schedule for the rest of the week. Stretching. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh. Okay. Show you the schedule for the rest of the week and find out who I'm gonna send you off to, okay? All right, let's cross over. Hi. Whoa there. Hey, can you calm down? Okay. So, thank you again for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for bearing with me as I made art, as I created perfection in advance. It was not perfect, but it will change over time, as I mentioned. We'll experiment a little bit. We'll get a better sense of scale as we go. And I'll adjust the blueprint a little. I'll save the project file so that we can continue drawing it as we need to. And I'll keep you posted if anything changes, all right? So, as I mentioned, I need to walk you through the schedule for the rest of the week. So, today we had a chat early in the morning. Just now in the evening, we had Animal Crossing. It was very fun, wasn't it? Tomorrow, I'm going to take a much-needed day off to rest and also to work. I got to record something if I can. Though, I don't know, I may need to delay the recording if I'm being honest. Friday, assuming I've got a voice and I don't go crazy on Thursday. It should be Minecraft. I'm exaggerating. I'll be fine. Minecraft. I've scheduled it for 8 p.m. But I'm kind of feeling like starting it a little early and doing it at 7 p.m. so I can get a little bit more time in before I go to bed that night. Because I kind of want to spend more time decorating the tavern and getting that in like a clean state. On the subject of like decorating and planning and stuff, like in Animal Crossing, I want to get the tavern looking nice. Saturday, it will be a work stream. Because I'll still be busy, but it'll be work that I can do in the room with you. So if you'd like to get some work done too, I'd love it if we could hang out together and hold each other accountable. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, thank you so much. Let's have a wonderful rest of the week. Why don't we? I hope you can enjoy one of the other streams this week. Looking forward to seeing the island grow and seeing the seasons pass. Me too. I especially love playing in like in Animal Crossing in the spring and the fall. I think spring and fall are the prettiest that the island can be. Winter is pretty nice too, but I find that I only like winter once the island is totally finished. I hate terraforming in winter. I hate it. So I'm hoping that we can get to a point that's near finished before winter for the Animal Crossing island. I hope we can like develop it to a point that I can work with. You know what I mean? I hate terraforming in winter. It just makes me miserable. Winter is the season where I like to just log in and play and talk to my villagers and stay inside my little house. Now that's what I like. I like decorating inside in the winter. Maybe that's when we can finalize our house and get that to a pretty state. Yeah, I had lots of fun. I hope you could have some fun too. For now, I'm going to send you off somewhere else. Let's see. Who can I send you to? Before I do, I will remind you to be, as always, very kind and courteous before you cross over if you choose to participate in the next stream. As with my stream and any other, please start by scrolling down and reading their rules to make sure you understand the rules and do your best to follow them. Okay, don't spam, don't say anything weird, or don't take up all the chat by yourself, etc. I'm sure I can trust you, right? And have fun. Okay. All right. I'm gonna send you to Zeal. He's playing Dead by Daylight. He is playing, it looks like, with Alira and Finana Ragugu. Oh my gosh, it's Lazulite plus Zeal. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Have a good time. This game is a little scary, so if it's too intense, no sweat. You don't have to hang out. And likewise, if you're just tired and this is the end of the line, that's also okay. But again, if you do choose to participate in the redirect, crossing over to the next stream, please be sure that you behave, okay? I want to give a good impression as always. Thank you for always understanding and being so cool. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go rest. I think I'm gonna go make some more pasta. I really like the pasta that we had earlier, so I think I might make more of that, but with like a cheese sauce would be nice. I also have a bunch of imitation crab that I haven't used, that I've got a window closing to use. I've got like 1 week left to cook with it, so I think I'm gonna make some pasta and throw in a bunch of imitation crab. I think that'd be pretty good. Anyway, I'll be back another time. Not tomorrow, but the day after. I'll see you then. Thank you again. It was a beautiful time today. Love forever. Stay safe, etc. You know the drill. Bye-bye. Oh, this game again. Okay. Bye. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye bye.